it live. We'll
Wait, you haven't went live yet?
Nah, no. No, you didn't give me you know the good you didn't give me the thumbs up.
Go live.
Okay, so I don't know how long we've been live on your end. I don't know things. Okay.
This is my first time witnessing this movie, I swear.
It's a good movie, you know. It's a good movie to start with Roland Emmerich, you know. I think it's his magnum opus. Ooh, I don't know if you've ever seen a Roland Emmerich movie before. I don't know how into American cinema you are, but have you ever seen The Patriot?
No.
That's Mel Gibson killing a bunch of British people during the American Revolution. Don't worry about it. Have you ever seen the movie Stargate?
Not yet, but the whiplash.
Oh, the movie Stargate, it says, you know, like, it says Kurt Russell blowing up an alien with a nuke. Don't worry about it. Have you ever seen... What's wrong?
That is the most stereotypical American I have ever heard in my time.
Oh, dude. The Patriot's amazing movie. We'll watch it some other time, but, you know... It's also, I watch it every 4th of July with my father. It's a great movie.
This is something
Mel Gibson's not even American. Mel Gibson isn't even American, he's Australian. What other Roland Emmerich movies are there? There's The Day After Tomorrow, which is just like global warming makes the world just freeze over in a day. So, you know.
Oh no.
There's Moonfall, where the moon falls into the earth. He's made quite a few movies. He made 2012, where the world just goes, and kills itself. That was a fun film. He's a very fun director. Oh, he made Godzilla! He made the American Godzilla in the 90s. The one with the really,
he was responsible for that.
He was responsible for that one. Yeah. You want to know what he did, so that's what he's done. Hello, Ivan. Hello, Switch.
No. Oh no, now I have expectations.
Now you have expectations. Ooh, that was the low point of his career. This is the high point of his career.
Oh my god.
Ooh. Though I mean, they pretty much have the same level of writing, to be honest. So, do you know any... So, you don't know Roland Emmerich. You don't know Jeff Goldblum, which is...
Look, okay, I'm bad at memorizing the names of land dwellers.
Wait. Have you seen Jurassic Park? Have you seen Jurassic Park?
Oh, yeah? I did?
Okay, yeah. He's the guy with the black hair who's, like, talks about chaos theory. That's Jeff Goldblum.
That's it?
He's in this movie. He's, like, this... he's the second protagonist.
Holy shit.
Oh,
man,
he's great in this
land dwellers have such... it makes me forget about your names so easily. I'm so sorry.
But that's Jeff Goldblum, and the lead actor, though, you do know him. You do know Will Smith. Ooh.
Oh yeah, definitely. Sorry, I was like hydrating. Whenever I go to mute, I'm hydrating.
Okay, so... You don't know anything about the plot of this movie.
No. Now I'm scared.
I feel like I should have told you what I've already told you. Because I mean,
is it America and guns?
Yeah, there's guns in it. Okay, I hope you don't remember anything else, because I want you just to be as surprised as possible by the direction that this movie takes. It gets the ball rolling very fast, but it is a movie that's just like, yeah, we're gonna name a movie Independence Day. What is it about? You'll never guess.
So whenever I hear Independence Day, I just imagine the Americans throwing the damn tea at the fucking harbor.
I mean, that's one good way to imagine it. That's one good way to go about it. We don't like your taxes. What is this, a 2% tax? That's too high, said the Founding Fathers. Meanwhile, today they're like, okay, so you should pay 20% in tax? Yeah, we think that's pretty good. Ooh, we need another revolution. Ooh.
Hell yeah! Throwing the tea into the harbor. 2
We need
point.
to throw the we need to throw the politicians in the harbor.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
This is gonna be very cursed.
Yes. Okay, I'm gonna quickly explain how like this goes to my stream real quick for like how everything lines up. Now, your chat doesn't need to worry about this because you're on Kick and you're showing the movie. If you just want to do that, you can go to her stream and do that. Give me a link to your channel and I will put it in my chats to your channel. And I will put it to my chats for my chatters who just don't want to be bothered with having to line everything up perfectly. But for the rest of you guys, you're on YouTube and Twitch. I cannot show the movie past the first couple of seconds. So there's a little timer right below me, and there's a little window right between us. That window will be the movie for the first couple of seconds, so you can visually line it up, and the timer is for those who come later, and they can line up the film with the timer, so we can always be on track together. Let me just okay. And let me just get everything situated. The Patriot and Stargate are good movies. They are both very good. Ooh, I did not realize Roland Emmerich made them.
We're just starting and I'm already choking.
Don't lie. Ooh, but yeah, when I was actually checking the movies before, and I think I wasn't muted, and you probably heard me before stream, when I went like, he made those? That's what I was referring to, the Patriot and Stargate, because I didn't know Roland Emmerich made those. I know he made Universal Soldier, another movie you haven't seen. Don't worry, it's about a Dutch guy and a Swedish guy being turned into cyborgs and fighting to the death. It's pretty cool.
Sounds so American.
It is actually pretty American.
That sounds like American would be.
I mean, the actors being un-American, but then the plot just being absurd American stuff. Yeah. Ooh. I love Roland Emmerich because he's really good at making movies that are really schlocky, but then they have super high budgets. And a schlock film is like just, those like low budget horror or sci-fi films that you've seen. Imagine that feel. But for like, a big budget movie, like a budget that was given millions of dollars and like, to be a summer blockbuster, he's really good at that. Okay. Hello, Opus!
I'm excited to watch that.
Oh, I'm happy Opus was able to arrive before we started the movie. Okay. So, let us get started. Okay, let me get that. Okay. So I'm going to count down from 10, and when I say go, not 1, but go, I'm going to hit go on the movies. What's the runtime for? Oh, yeah. It's available in the Discord, but we are watching the extended edition because that is the version that is available for free through completely legal means. I promise you I am not committing a crime by sharing... Piracy is wrong. We are watching on Amazon right now. That is completely legal. But for those of you who are not good boys, there is a link that I do not condone, and it is there to show you that you should not go to that website. But it's in the extended edition because that version is the extended edition.
I'm dying.
So it's the 2 hours 33 minutes version for those who 2 hours 33 minute version for those who are interested. But we are gonna start in 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. I fucked it up.
It's fun.
I have to redo the countdown because when I did the countdown, I accidentally hit the timer before I hit the movie, so the movie didn't trigger. I'm so sorry.
No,
we're just gonna go
fine.
from 5. We're gonna go from 5 this time and just hit go. I'm so sorry for that. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. It didn't. Okay, this is embarrassing. It's just not. Why are you going?
It's fun. This entire stream is scuffed right from the start.
It's a stream. It's a VTuber. I've done this multiple times before. I don't know why today. This never happens. I promise. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. We did it. We did basic streaming. I hope you're happy, chat.
Hell yeah.
Ooh. And this is the visual will go away once the movie starts, because for obvious reasons we cannot show it. And the timer better be showing up. The timer is showing up. I'm gonna put it down here. It better still be showing up. Explosion at you. Okay.
Right from the start, everything is already so American.
Yeah, it's exploded. The lyrics are not the lyrics. The titles are coming at you because it's American.
Of course, it's the fucking flag of the book. It starts with that.
Yeah, because it's America. That's one small step for man, one giant leap for America.
Of course.
And we are going. Welcome Storm is helping me since I was AFK. I'm happy my scuff helped somebody. Ooh, that's why we have the timer. Can I? Okay, this has been up on the screen for way too long because I can't find the source and I can't get rid of it. This is really bad. Oof. No, wait. No.
No. How many tabs do you have opened? Oh no.
Listen, I haven't done one of these since like December for Christmas. Oh, there's the watch example. That was on screen for way longer than it should have been. What's a stream without a little bit of scuff?
Fair enough.
Please tell me the audio's not coming through on stream. Oh, thank goodness. It's aliens. Listen, first we were opposed to like British, okay? They were aliens on our shores. Now we're getting rid of the aliens, okay? It's just all a metaphor, okay, for how we hate the British.
At this point, America deporting aliens is like normal.
Oh, it's the end of the world as you know it is playing. That's what we call foreshadowing. You know, Roland Emmerich is a very subtle director.
Oh my god.
Oh, hey, he's in Stargate. Make sure the audio is... Yeah. Another world.
I think I want to say something here, but I feel like I'm going to get cancelled.
Speak freely. This, if you speak and you just get lost because of it, just makes better content. Don't worry about it.
I feel like someone's going to clip this out of context.
Oh, no, don't worry. The only clippers I have are on YouTube, and those people can't clip anymore because YouTube took away that feature. Oh, hey, guys. Speak of the devil. Ooh, Steph is actually an elite streamer. He just knows we like the scuff and does it for us. Yeah, that's, yeah. Fact check true.
We're just starting, and this is the most American thing already.
And we're already at the military. We're at Space Command. Donald Trump didn't make Space Command until, like, you know, 30 years later. This movie's ahead of its time. 25 years, but still.
Holy shit. They even have the alien deportations in here.
No, they need to get to Earth first. Right now, they're just planning, you know? They see them on the other side of the Rio Grande, and they're like, the moment they go into that river, we're ready for them.
I'm so sorry to tell you this, Seth, but every American looks the same to me. Especially when Americans are like bald. I'm like, wait, who are you? I swear I've seen you. I've seen
when
you
Will
over
Smith
here
and Jeff
before.
Goldblum are in the ship, she's not going to be able to tell them apart. She's going to be like, which one is talking right now?
I have that problem, I swear. It's like how you guys can't tell the Asians apart. Well, to us, we can't sometimes tell Westerns apart.
Don't sweat it. You're gonna be able to
clipping that.
No. If they clip it, they're gonna be clipping it on Kick, and you'll get more views for it.
I swear I'm not blind, chat. No. Oh my gosh.
Wait a minute. Did this movie predict George W. Bush?
To be fair, this entire movie at this point is canon. Everything is canon in here at this point.
I think Roland Emmerich might have been like a future seer, man.
Damn, same. I want some more.
Okay. I did adjust the audio, so hopefully you're not coming through too quiet now.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Because I'm kind of like concerned that you will be hearing the construction. I literally have a text on my stream saying sorry for the neighbor's wild construction and dog ASMR. You will be hearing it due to the Philippine experiences.
Again, I'm gonna have fireworks going on outside, so that's gonna be far bigger of an issue. I like how I'm watching this digitally and still the audio has horrible balance.
This is the most American thing I've seen. Yeah. Even the fucking setting, it's like, oh, this is what I expected their homes are gonna look like.
To be fair, that's the White House. It should look American. I wonder if the White House does just have stars embroidering it though.
I have a feeling they probably do have one.
Please tell me it crashes into it. Please tell me it crashes into it. Please tell me it crashes into it. Go explode, 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 explode. Oh, yes! The satellite exploded.
America.
You forgot he was a fighter pilot? Yeah, wasn't he a pilot in like the Gulf War or something? Ooh, I could be wrong on that, but I thought he was. And now we're watching Jews.
Oh my gosh.
This is our first main character. Pretty much 10 minutes into the movie.
This part is giving me like PTSD because I'm scared of chess. Ooh. Oh, I just noticed the type of cigar.
Yeah, there's a lot of smoking in this movie. This is back when people were allowed to smoke.
Okay, so we have this stereotype with how we see Americans. You guys like, whenever you guys smoke, we imagine you guys are smoking with one of those like thicker type of cigars.
So the big brown cigars.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Ooh. That's the only type my dad smokes, but he only smokes it when his football team wins.
Mm-hmm.
When his favorite sports team beats the rival he hates the most.
It looks like a mess in here.
Well, he's a. It's actually kind of really well set, to be honest. You can tell there's an organized chaos to it. In a lot of movies, they would just make it a mess, but you can tell there is a plan.
Oh.
The Day the Earth Stood Still. That's another American movie. Don't worry about it. And now we have rednecks. We're hitting all of the stereotypes. We have New York Jew. We have like
this entire stream is
president.
enough to get both of us
We have
at
rednecks.
the same time. Wait, if these are the rednecks, where's the red hats? Where's the alcohol?
Where's the alcohol? Do I have news for you? We're about to see an alcoholic. There he is.
Hell yeah, the plane! Oh my god!
There he is. That man is drunk.
Oh my god! Well, I should have kept my mouth shut.
That is a very drunk man.
Cool
Where's
plane,
the
though.
alcohol?
Why am I excited? Why am I excited here? Like, I'm excited to see if there's gonna be like big pew pews. Oh, okay, he is drunk. No, dear.
He's just crop dust in a field for fun, dude. Man's living the life.
The alcohol.
We have the alcohol. I forgot how schizophrenic this movie is, because it has so many moving parts. And so it's just like, here's this character, here's this character, here's this character.
And then here's the scene of the alien.
Don't forget the aliens now. Yes.
Most of the movies here,
Do another
it's
flash.
just soap opera, so this is generally like one of my fewer like exposures to this type of genre. So
90s and 2000s high budget schlock are one of my favorite genres. So many movies are like, how do we solve the problem? We nuke it, and it's like, I love it. Is that the tall guy from Men in Black?
I don't know. I can't tell. Everyone looks the same to me.
I was talking about that guy. Well, he's gone now. Just remember, this is ID4. Then you have T2 for Terminator 2. Then you have like MIB for Men in Black. They really like their acronyms in the 90s. That's massive. Each one of those UFOs was 15 miles.
That's what she said.
Go get your Jeff coffee. We're in yellow alert.
I generally started choking right after I said that.
You watched Armageddon just the other day.
Yeah.
My chatter said that, and Armageddon is an amazing movie. They need to like stop an asteroid from hitting the Earth, so they take a bunch of guys who like they take oil rig drillers, and they send them to space to blow up the asteroid.
Why
you might be like, why don't they send astronauts? Because the astronauts don't understand how to dig a hole. They need to dig a hole into the asteroid to set off the nuke. Okay, and who's better at digging holes than oil rig guys? Miners? No, that's stupid. We need like Bruce Willis and like a bunch of other like, you know, fun action movie actors for this movie, okay? It's fun. We're having fun. Georgia, Persian Gulf.
Ooh.
Bruce Willis? Bruce Willis is...
I don't know why, but this scene reminds me of that one scene that I've seen circulating around Twitter.
Which one?
Do you know what I'm talking about? The one where they saw like this object floating into the like sonar, and then it's shaped like a dick.
I think I've seen that before, but it's been a while.
And it's like switching scenes, and it's just a variation of a large dick. Like, wow, that's a large wheelie, wheelie or some shit like that, and then it just keeps switching scenes. I think you know that one.
I know, but I can't place it in my memory. I know I've seen that. That is the most British reporting I've ever seen. This is an incredible sight. Look at it. Oh no, it's supposed to be a translator. Why are they going over Russia first?
Because America hates Russia.
From Spaceballs, if you remember right. I think Spaceballs definitely has like a joke like that, but I don't know if it is. With the Temu Darth Vader, his name is Darth Helmet.
Oh. Mountain Dew is nice.
Fire!
What's happening?
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh
that was
no!
the re-entry burn from the space vehicle. I'm leaving. He talks like how I would imagine Kojima would make a president character talk. That's how you know he's a good president. He's like President Solid Snake. Why do I feel like his role was meant for Kurt Russell?
Pardon for me like muting a lot. It's like my neighbor's dog is going wild for some reason.
It's probably because of the
also like heard it. Oh yeah, definitely.
I heard a little bit of it, but I didn't want to say anything because
Yeah, I'm trying to like mute it out. I'm so sorry about that.
We're
Ooh,
getting plot.
finally.
I mean, we're getting plot the whole time, but we're getting exposition more.
American movies do be like, oh, we're gonna show the action first.
Yeah, I mean that's what everybody came for. Go.
Before before going to the more serious stuff.
What is with that guy's voice? I've never understood why that guy sounds like, if that's like a voice he's putting on or if he just sounds like that. Ooh.
That's how I sound like when I'm sick.
He sounds like he doesn't sound like he smokes. He sounds like he eats cigarettes.
So many plots going on too.
Oh yeah. Everyone has their own story. This is my favorite character, the redneck.
Damn.
He unironically has like probably the most like the greatest character arc. Ooh. So he's an alcoholic because the aliens abducted him. Ooh.
Well, you become an alcoholic if
I haven't
aliens
seen Mrs.
kidnap you?
Doubtfire in so long. But yes, he was. He was the makeup artist in Mrs. Doubtfire. You're right, Opus. Yeah, same voice as that movie. Yeah, but you also have to remember Gilbert Gottfried, what that didn't use his real voice. So some actors are just like dedicated to the bit. Gilbert Godfrey actually had a normal voice. He just talked like this because it got him more roles.
Oh god.
That has to be one of the most dramatic re-entries I've seen in fiction.
Of course it's Hollywood.
Oh yeah, dude, we gotta listen, dude. Listen, what if you're an alien threat, where are you going to attack first, okay? Hollywood, that's where all the people who like fight and kill aliens are. If you watch the broadcast, you know, that's where Kurt Russell is. He nuked an alien. You need to get rid of Hollywood.
Oh my god. Poor guy just goes back to bed. Okay.
Oh no, America. Why are they over Hollywood, no. Actually? What strategic value is Hollywood?
I don't know. If I were an alien, I would target the White House first. I don't understand why they're going for Hollywood first.
Well, you gotta get Hollywood. You gotta crush their spirit. Oh, there he is next to the Pope. So he's a Catholic president. Oh, the Twin Towers! I forget that they existed. It's been so long.
No, the way that you said that.
Don't worry. It doesn't destroy the Twin Towers. I mean, I think it does, but like that, it doesn't. Listen. Listen, the aliens do not have access to jet fuel. It's fine.
Someone's clapping. Oh god.
Now that's a good reveal.
That's huge.
Oh yeah, 15 miles. This is like something from 40K.
Jesus Christ.
This is what I imagine the Necrons fly around in when they are at full strength.
I have a question. Will we see actual aliens in this movie?
We will see aliens. Do not worry. Goodness gracious.
Yeah. That is huge.
I forgot how dramatic it is. Get out.
Oh god. Oh.
To be honest, that's just typical New York. That's just New York driving.
Really? Is it that
That
bad in
Brinks
New York?
driver saw that truck and he just was like, nah, I'm just gonna keep going. I have a delivery to make.
Oh god, everything's a mess.
This is the same. I know that's really weird to say this, but one of those buildings in the background was used for a movie called Man in the Glass Booth, and I don't know why I'm thinking of that right now. It's time to save those aliens, cheeks.
To be fair, I just realized, why are every American presidents like, I've seen like clips of American movies. Why are the American presidents always hot looking?
Because I mean, for one thing, ever since Kennedy, you know, being attractive has been a part of becoming a president. But also, I mean, like, would you want some, like, you know, fat, you know, balding dude to play your president in a movie? Or do you want, like, some guy who's, like, under 30? You can't be elected to president unless you're, like, over 30 years old. But some guy who's still in his 20s, you know, who looks like he slays pussy every day. Let's be honest. You want the Chad. Okay, you don't want the guy in his 80s who's like, I've never had a real job in my life. Let's bomb the Middle East again. Listen, realism isn't what we want. We want to escape from realism. We want charismatic presidents that everyone loves.
We're not even halfway through the movie yet, and I'm already choking.
Wait. No, you have to be. Wait. Do you have to be 35? I thought you had to be 33. No, that Jesus was 33. No, to be Jesus, you had to be 33. To be president, you have to be 35.
At least yours are like a bit younger. Here it's like you need to be like super duper old.
In America, to be president, you have to be born in America, have lived in America for 14 years, and be at least 35 years old.
Oh, so it's a bit more.
Those are the requirements.
It's a bit more lax. It's a bit more relaxed there compared to here.
What do you have?
If they find out like you're not pure Filipino, or if you don't have like for instance, you have slight Japanese blood within you, you can't be like a candidate for presidency.
Wow! I'm sorry, we found out you're from Nippon. One, like your great-great-great-grandfather was a dirty celestial. Go back to China or Malaysia, you slant-eyed bastard. It's like, what do you mean?
Oh yeah. It's wild here. Coke! I see Coke!
But yeah, in the sequel movie, the ships are so big they exert gravity.
Oh god.
Yes. It's a silly universe. Nothing's wrong with a hot president in a movie.
Of course, the Southern is unaffected.
I always forget that young Jeff Goldblum was like low-key fit. He always plays like a nerd in every movie. But he's underneath what he's wearing, he's toned. He hit the gym.
Oh god. Oh, excuse me. I don't know if you heard me burped.
Gosh. I did not. But don't worry about that.
I'm drinking Mountain Dew, so...
I forgot there was a sequel. I mean, don't worry about it. Don't worry. It's like, you know, RoboCop. It never had a sequel. So it never had a remake. RoboCop never had a remake. That never happened. It did have a sequel. The sequels were fun, if not good.
I'm curious now.
RoboCop is the movie where a guy gets turned into a robot and then he shoots a criminal in the penis.
Okay.
Pretty much that's all you need to know about RoboCop. Pretty good movie. Now cut to this.
That is just...
I like how the graffiti would have already been there. Like, that graffiti's not there today. That's just New York.
No, but seriously, is it really like a mess in New York?
Depends on depends on the time, who's mayor, and it vacillates. New York goes from like a really good city to an awful city in America, depending on how the New Yorkers are willing to put up with it. Pretty much they go, I don't want to have responsibilities, and then it goes really bad, and then they go like, I guess we have to clean up the city. Then they clean it up, and then they let it get awful again. It's just a cycle.
Bruh. It feels like I'm witnessing like a toxic relationship, like...
Oh yeah, and then they make their state literally bail them out.
Oh god.
It is a toxic relationship between New York City and New York State. that shit's hella toxic.
Bruh.
Opus could tell you more about it. I'm not an expert. Opus is from New York.
Oh my god.
Reminds me of when I played RoboCop game sometime. It got sale on. Oh, the RoboCop game is so good.
There's a game?
Oh yeah, it's really good. RoboCop Rogue City. You can shoot people in the dick. It's amazing. You can shoot grenades out of midair. You can grab people and then like throw them at other people just for fun. Real good movie. Well, real good game. Well, I mean, shooting people in the dick is just movie accurate, you know? That's why it has to be mentioned.
I'm missing out so much on American movies. It's the most stereotypical things I have ever heard.
Oh my
goodness. And Americans wonder why a lot of people like see them in a stereotype way.
I have a movie because you're a shark. Movies? I have a movie because you're a shark that you might enjoy.
Oh, no.
Have you ever heard of the movie called Deep Blue Sea?
I thought you were going to say Jaws. I'm like, no, not again. Why?
No. Jaws is the easy pick. You know, the Meg with Jason Statham, easy pick. Deep Blue Sea. Deep Blue Sea is like a shark movie version of this.
Oh god.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it is. It is everything you think.
Does it have a megalodon?
It doesn't have a megalodon. It has mako sharks that have been genetically engineered to be twice the size of great white sharks. Because they need the sharks to have big brains so they can harvest the brains to cure Alzheimer's. But then the sharks are too smart and break out. Yeah.
So in short, they just turned them into dolphins. Okay, good to know.
They turn them into dolphins the size of killer whales.
Oh god.
It is an amazing movie. I would absolutely love to watch that sometime again.
Sometimes I'm impressed by how creative land dwellers are sometimes when it came to movies.
That's a pretty good 50K view of New York.
Of course.
The city
I still can't believe it's accurate.
Opus, that's a great way of phrasing New York. It is as much of a mess as its people are.
Oh god.
That is the perfect description of New York. It is a reflection of its people. Meaning when New Yorkers are awful, the city's awful. When New Yorkers are good, the city's good. New Yorkers are rarely good. You're expecting Sharknado? Storm?
Yeah. Damn, these aliens are really like taking their time.
Oh, yeah, you gotta set up all the characters, dude.
They're like vibing here while the humans like scramble on their feet.
I love how this character is purely a filler character, by the way. You could take him out of the movie and like just change one scene, and he would not matter in this film at all. This entire character arc is unnecessary to the plot, and it's my favorite part of the movie.
Oh.
It's like they took a small short film and then just put it into this bigger movie for no reason. Oh god. Any guy ever use that one on you? That pickup line? You don't want to die a virgin. Where is this one?
I don't know.
Well, I mean, like, they're literally supposed to be rednecks in the middle of nowhere. Why is there a 15-mile spaceship here?
I have no clue.
I mean,
I'm actually I know you don't. I'm actually fascinated by the trailers in the background. I'm like, oh, it can't be an American movie without the trailers and such.
No, you need
in the
trailers.
Background. This movie has everything.
It has, yeah, it's.
Yeah,
you're tearing this family apart.
Oh god.
Oh, has a kid with like a disease, has a chronic illness. That's another thing in American movies. We just have like a random kid, and it's like he has asthma. You know, will it be plot relevant? Not really. He'll have like an asthma attack and then use his inhaler. But it's like, you know, he had an asthma attack. It's intense.
Oh god.
Oh, he applied to NASA to be an astronaut.
Whoop.
New Mexico Area 51. That's why it's there. But it doesn't go for Area 51 until later in the movie. Oh, it's looking for Area 51, I think. Yeah, I think that one is looking for Area 51.
I have a question. Are aliens really real?
Are aliens really real? Well, yes, there's this place called Mexico. Oh wait, you meant space aliens. Well,
this entire stream is enough to get both of us cancelled. Be happy that you have a sea Mexican here with you.
I've never heard a Filipino be referred to that like before. I've heard of cute, Puerto Ricans being called tropical Mexicans, but
we are the sea Mexicans now.
I've never heard a Filipino called a sea Mexican. Oh, those Spanish really got around.
Oh yeah, they did.
Oh,
of course it can't be an American movie without the strip clubs.
Well, this is Will Smith's girlfriend, by the way.
Damn.
We talked over that scene. He was rejected for NASA because his girlfriend is a stripper.
God damn.
Yeah, if this was a modern movie, I guess she'd just be like she'd just be an OnlyFans girl. No, you can't be part of NASA. Why? Cause you know we spent $5 and saw your girlfriend's for JJ. That's not what we want. You know, that's not classy. Maybe I've seen some weird shit. We've all seen some weird shit. You know, I just remember the aliens in this movie have tentacles. And there is a non-zero chance there is 34 of them.
There's tentacles?
Yeah, the aliens have tentacles. You'll get to see them. They use the tentacles on people. Don't worry.
Oh? What kind? What kind? In what manner? I am now intently listening.
To deeply penetrate the mind of a person.
Hell yeah.
To forcefully restrain people.
Man, where can I get my hands on these aliens? Where are they?
Yeah, why is there a kid in a strip joint? Ghidorah! They had to pay money to get that in there. He has a little Ghidorah. He has a cyber Ghidorah toy.
I'm just speechless at the sight of a kid inside a strip club.
Honestly, in America, that's not as uncommon as you think. A VTuber I watch, her mother hung out with strippers and just took her to strip clubs all the time. That was the mother who did that, not the father. That's not any better, but just for context, one of my favorite stories growing up was there was this dad who went to a strip club.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why, but that worries me a bit.
Yeah, so I stopped because of the scene. But there's a dad who went to a strip club and left his kid in the car. And while he was in the strip club, the kid had to pee and he couldn't hold it in, so he went in, so the child went into the strip club. And all the strippers were like, "Why is there a child here?" And they were very nice and kind to him. And then the police were called and arrested the dad.
Oh god.
It had a happy ending in a way. Ooh.
I read that the Spamano.
Spano Spanky.
I read it as Spamano and it's like a Hetalia ship. So I'm sorry, I was like, wait, what?
Italian. I'm making a phone call. I like how we just have talked over this entire film, but that's what a watch along's for. Oh yeah, he's a hacker, man, because this is a 90s movie.
Of course.
Yeah. I miss when every movie had a hacker, because computers were the hot new thing.
Meanwhile, I'm just here like, the aliens are still vibing. They're probably partying up there.
Listen, they're planning, okay? They're meticulous people. Don't be racist to the aliens just because they take their time, okay?
They might be partying up there or something like that.
Just don't be racist to them. They come from a different world, okay? There's plenty of people on Earth you can be racist to instead, okay?
Like the Indians?
You don't want to make a bad first impression. You need to like get friendly with the alien, then be racist. You need to learn about what their insecurities are so you can use them against them and for maximum effect when you insult them.
Oh my god.
Okay? Like if they take pride in their green skin, calling them a green skin won't offend them. But if they're insecure about their big eyes, yeah, we'll go with that.
Are they going to attempt to like communicate with them?
Yeah. Yeah, it's like Close Encounters with the Third Kind. This is what this whole thing is. They're like, we're gonna use lights to communicate.
This feels like a human trying to communicate with a dolphin. And they're trying to like replicate dolphin noises for some reason.
You punched the president? Give this man a Medal of Honor.
What?
I don't care which president. Could be a president I
balls
support.
of steel to do that. What the hell?
You're gonna go in and punch James Polk. I'd still tell you to give him a medal. You don't know who that is. James Polk was the president who have you ever heard of California or Texas?
Uh-huh.
Well, you see, those used to be part of Mexico. And then Polk was like, I'll give you $20 million for them. And Mexico said no. And Polk said, okay, I just took half your country. I will now pay $15 million for the land I just took from you. And Mexico went, the fuck just happened? America did not
Sounds like
fuck around in
something
the past.
Americans would do. Oh
Oh
my
yeah,
god.
we just took half of Mexico because they wouldn't sell us California for $20 million, and we still gave them
Oh my god.
$15 million for it.
This reminds me of some history, so this is hold on, let me hydrate.
Tell him, David.
That entire bit that you just said, it reminded me of that time where America like wanted to add Philippines as one of the states. But then Philippines brought up the fact that, oh, we're like several oceans away from you guys. What the fuck are you guys thinking?
It's okay. Let's go. You know, we also have this place called Hawaii. Don't worry about it. This is
and
before
then America
Hawaii.
went
I know,
like,
but...
You know what? Yeah, sure.
Yeah. America was like, yeah, we want to expand. We already got this colony. You know, we have this territory called Hawaii. Why not you, Philippines? And the Philippines is like, no, we wanted to be independent from Spain to be our own country. Yeah. And we're like, dude, did you really though? Did you really? We came all the way here and destroyed Spanish fleet. Do you really not want to be a part of us?
And you
were like, no, we don't want to be a part of you. Are you sure?
To be fair, even after being like being finally free, for some reason America had more influence here than Spain ever did. So Spain just wasted their 30 plus years of life.
That's because
it got destroyed by America's 40 years of invasion shit.
Honestly, people we don't get along with usually end up being our best allies in America. Japan, you know, we nuked them twice and they're like, we're buddies. And we're like, yeah, we are. You know, the Philippines, we occupied them. You know, we waterboarded some of your people. And you're like, yeah, you know, at least you're not the Spanish. And it's like, okay.
You know the curse part about this? During World War II, we actually taught the Americans to commit Geneva suggestions via decapitations, by the way.
What?
Oh yeah, you guys don't know that?
I know the Japanese had beheading competitions in China.
No, we also had one. We had to teach the Americans to do it because the Japanese were invading so much here. So we literally had to bring out the Geneva suggestions.
So you told Americans, you know, it's okay if you just commit war crimes. We won't tell anybody.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I even have pictures of this where a teacher was like teaching an American soldier to use the bolo and literally like decapitate Japanese soldiers.
No, we want to capture them and give them ice cream. No, they don't deserve it. Just kill them. But we have ice cream on our boats, and they really like the ice cream. Why are you capturing people alive, America? This just seems like a nice thing to do. You're at war! That is something that happened when we would capture the Japanese. They'd be like, wait a minute, what's this? And they'd be like, it's food. And they're like, this is meat. And it's like, yeah, we'll give you ice cream afterwards. And they're like, what the... Ice cream? It's like, yeah, we have extra from the party we had last night.
That sounds like Americans would do.
One of the biggest shocks to the Japanese during the war was this America being like, does America having floating docks where we had ice cream machines and we could just be like, oh, our ship got hit. Okay, just take it 15 miles behind the, like, you know, behind the front lines. Use the floating dock to repair it. And then in like 4 weeks, it'd be back on the front line again. Instead of taking months to go all the way back to America and come back. And the Japanese were like, wait a minute, we hit that thing. It should have gone back to, like, California. Why is it here, like, after a month? That doesn't make sense. And it's just like, yeah, we built really big boats where other boats can, like, go onto that boat, and then the boat will raise out of the water, and then we can repair the boat. We just have that. The First Lady secured. Oh, is attacking a random media tower. It's not even. I thought it attacked yeah, I thought it attacked the Empire State Building.
Oh, it's opening its hole.
Yeah, dude. It's flashing them, literally.
Goddamn, please cover it, bro.
It's gonna send a message, I showed you mine, now show me yours.
Show us your rectum. We showed you ours.
Is this an interplanetary greeting? Okay, bend over, buddy. That's what the probes are. It's just, you know, it's their way of doing a handshake. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait. Oh no, that's the LA one. Okay, so that one was it. This one is New York. The other one with the flat building, the building like that's flat on top with the people on it. That one was LA, and this one is DC because the White House.
Hold on. I found the image. You're gonna be like surprised about this because yeah.
Oh, that is a
Oh yeah.
that is like a middle-aged Filipino woman telling an American, "This is how you use a kukri, okay? This is how you decapitate a person."
The funny thing about this is that not many people knew about this. They know more about the Geneva Suggestions Canada made.
Oh, people are dying.
Oh god.
By the way, the aliens just said hello. I thought there was going to be a lot more build-up. My mistake.
Is out of the blue, but pew pew is there. Explosions.
Dude, this was the peak era of explosions because they still use practical effects.
Oh my god.
So those are just like cars they're throwing around.
What a strong rectum. Me when I'm having diarrhea.
That's a good thing. No, not the guy with the weird voice.
No.
I loved him.
Explosion. No.
You have to have somebody we care about die, to be fair. Oh, well. There goes that guy. I don't. We hardly knew the.
Damn, everything's getting obliterated.
Yeah. Maybe you should have gotten out a little earlier.
Oh no. Oh.
Imagine watching a fireball go down like 15 blocks of New York, and then only when it's like, 15 feet away. Maybe I should like move.
Oh god.
Meanwhile, in Japan, they're just going, not again!
This entire stream is now cancelled. We're gonna get canceled for this, I have a feeling.
I disavow. It's everything is a joke, bro. Don't worry.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh no, are the main characters going to survive?
I think so.
Is Jeff Goldblum and Onions going to survive?
My question is, why did the aliens do that though?
Ooh. No, okay, now the movie's too loud. I need to turn you up again. I hate modern audio balancing so much.
I feel you.
Ooh. It's just every modern movie, it's like the action is too loud and the dialogue is always like this and everyone talks. But then the explosions! It's so annoying.
Then it happens.
Not the dog!
No, not the dog.
Listen, the hundreds of thousands, if not millions of people, whatever. But the golden retriever, Fido!
At this point, I don't think anyone is safe.
Wait a minute. Yeah! I love this movie. July 3rd, by the way. It's the 3rd of July now in the movie. By the way, PNGtuber.
That's
That was
today
all
for
July
you.
2nd. It's today, chat. It's today.
Oh god.
Aliens would think running and screaming is the meaning of human existence, isn't it, though? Maybe you should have thrown your medicine at the floor. That was pretty stupid, wasn't it? Dad, I'm sick. I threw
Oh
my
god.
medicine and, like, wasted it all.
Oh god.
Again, we have to have one kid with a chronic illness. Why does he have a chronic illness? So we can have this scene. You're glad you have a way to normalize audio? I probably could have done that before stream, but I assumed
It's a
it
very,
wouldn't be
very...
bad.
It's a
I
very,
forget
very scuffed stream.
I forget that they redo old movie audios, and so like the old movie audios that were fine are now bad.
Sometimes it do be like that.
It does. In the Gulf War, we knew what we had to do. Kill the brown guy. But now I don't even know what these people look like. How can I hate them if I don't even know what race they are?
Sounds like something an American would say.
The helicopter. Maybe she shouldn't have left, like, literally a minute before the aliens attacked. Maybe she should have left with everyone else, just saying.
Real.
Why did they crawl out of it when we can see there's nothing behind that? That, like, the backing where they were is also gone. They could have just stood up.
To add more dramatic flair, I
Pretty
guess.
much. Voice meter banana is great for normalizing. Put that stuff in the Discord. I'm gonna forget. I'm sorry. Oh, I just realized. And on my stream, in the corner is Will Smith smacking one of the aliens in the movie. I forgot I put that in the corner.
Wait, what?
Well, because like I wanted to put the movie poster, but I thought the movie poster would be a little boring. I put
He has a knack. He has a knack for smacking everything at this point.
Because they converted to surround sound. Oh, you're right. Oh, he got that one-liners. Ooh, young Will Smith, so smooth. Now, if you can't tell, Will Smith... I was gonna say he's the black one, but there's another black guy. So... He's the American that's a little darker than the rest. I know you have trouble. He's the one on the left, okay? That one's Will Smith. I know you have trouble with this.
Don't worry, I can tell. I can tell.
You just said you had trouble telling Americans apart. I just want to make sure you don't get confused.
I usually struggle to tell the whites apart. But
the whites.
to be fair, I'm also the same with the blacks. I can't tell them apart as well.
Listen, it's not racist if I can't tell anyone apart, okay?
I generally can't. Help me. They usually have like the same hairstyle, the same beards. I'm just here like,
that is
why?
a problem. They all have those low back fades.
Oh yeah, definitely. So sometimes you generally can't tell who is who.
I miss when black people had afros. That shit was tight. Giant
Same.
sponges on their head. OMG, I'm dying. Oh wow, calling the Black Knights because you're being led by a black man. Racist. Wow. Wow, it's okay when we do it, but you can't. This is the 90s.
Damn.
Why didn't they fire missiles at it to start? Why are they sending fighter craft?
I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't really
Also,
think about this.
Why
Their first attempt is a bunch of fighter craft.
Why didn't they do it at the night? Where it's like, I don't know, it's easier to hide out?
Cause then it's harder for well, actually it's easier for the CGI to animate, but it's harder to show up on the movie.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
We need to do dramatic morning shot.
Bruh.
Also, they technically needed to plan the attack.
Finally,
so that's what the
pew
night was
pew!
for. Yeah, finally, pew pew. But wait! Oh, wait a minute. Wait a little bit longer. We're building tension.
Is it going to impact?
It has shields!
Holy!
I've never noticed that before. In the missiles don't just explode.
This is protection!
Yeah. It has a giant invisible condom!
Oh yeah! This thing has fucking protection, holy shit!
Well, I mean, when you go around showing your butthole to everyone, you gotta have protection. It's just responsible.
Fair enough. Fair enough. At least the aliens are responsible, definitely.
You know, the first time you fired missiles, it didn't do anything. This time, though, oh, it didn't do anything!
Oh, God.
No way!
How are they going to penetrate this?
Please tell, crash. One guy's not pulling up. He's gonna crash.
No! Oh, God.
Oh no, somebody we didn't know the name of died.
Well, that was a waste.
What was the plan here? What was the plan? Let's be honest for a minute.
To be fair, they probably didn't know that it had a shield.
But even if it had a shield, those are missiles that are designed to take out other fighter craft.
Oh God. You know, why aren't they utilizing something that America had in its arsenal?
The nukes?
Since World War II. Oh yeah.
Oh, don't worry, they use those later. They use it's not time for the nukes yet. Okay, we have to build up to the nukes, okay? You know, we didn't just start World War II and drop the nukes immediately, okay? We first, you know, we destroyed Japan's military, then we firebombed Tokyo a bunch of times, then we used the nukes, okay? You need to foreplay a little first, okay?
But they're wasting the the jets.
No. This is all paid for by the taxpayer, okay? This is what we pay for in America. There's no waste. This is it being used as intended. Okay?
No, this is hurting my soul whenever I see equipments get wasted. Oh no. Oh no.
I like how it showed that there was only 2 planes left and then we just saw 2 planes get destroyed.
Well,
oh, but there's still 2 planes left. Can you take this situation a little seriously?
Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. This is a mess.
Yeah, it's just things are happening, explosions. It's a masterpiece. I agree. I miss when movies came out like this. This was like the standard in the 90s and 2000s. Now we have superhero movies where like nothing is sincere. This movie's over the top, but they made it with sincerity. They're like, yes, this is schlock, and I'm proud of it. This was genuine. Now, if this movie came out today, they'd be like going, oh, I can't believe we're doing this. That just happened. Uh-oh, the aliens are attacking. Nah, that guy just got hit by a barrel.
Oh, God. To be fair,
Yeah.
a lot of like superhero movies are like starting to become stale to me.
Oh yeah,
It's
they
like, oh
are.
shit, you have DC, you have Marvel. I'm like, there's way too many of them.
As you can't keep up with everything, and it
Oh
doesn't feel like
yeah,
there's any.
true.
And even on like an individual level, it's like, why should I? Why should I keep up with it? Like, why? Like, is this movie? Can it hold my attention individually? And it's like, not really.
Mm-hmm. To make it worse, they also like make movies that have like multiple parts in it.
Oh yeah. We have to have franchises. We can't just have like this is a movie that stands on its own anymore a lot of times.
Oh god.
I
Oh?
do love the ship design in this movie though. I've always liked them. Wait a minute. That
Oh.
would have broken his ankles. I think that crack was
Yeah.
his ankles
That that
breaking.
that would have broke his fucking legs. Oh god.
Yeah, I think the stuntman for that scene, I think that crack was his legs breaking.
Oh god.
There was a very audible crack in that scene. I think it's supposed to be like his boots hitting the ground, but it's okay, don't worry. Your legs are fine. That was a stuntman.
Oh god.
This is American as fuck, what is about to happen. There's the tentacles.
Tickles! I need one for myself. So pissed off he just decided to punch it.
He just punched the motherfucker.
What? He just punched it like it was nothing.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
He
Just
also,
welcome to
he's also
Earth.
taking his. It's like another Tuesday for him.
Yeah. Meet alien for first time, punch in face, smoke cigar. Welcome to America. Is there a
Bruh.
misunderstanding?
It's like this isn't his first time doing it.
Nah. Well, no, it's not his first time. Before he was a flyboy, he worked for ICE, so he's used to aliens.
Goodbye, stream. Goodbye, everything.
Don't worry. The VODs that I never watched anyways, because you have to watch the movie as well. Stopped watching Marvel stuff, Storm says, when Disney bought it. The last one you watched was Winter Soldier. Disney always owned so I think you mean when Disney bought like the last bits of it. Because Disney always owned like, you know, Iron Man and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Like Iron Man was a Disney movie, but I think it means like when they bought like the Hulk and whatnot and got like all the properties except for Spider-Man. Sony still has that one. But the last one he saw was Winter Soldier, with the exception of the Deadpool. Yeah, Deadpool was owned by 20th Century Fox until Disney bought that too. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. The last Marvel movie I've watched is actually Endgame.
I'm pretty sure
Right
it was
after
Endgame
that,
for me too.
I was like, nah, it's supposed to have ended, guys.
Yeah, it's literally called
Why go on?
Endgame.
Yeah. So I never understood why I would like continue watching the others. It's like, oof. Yeah, we're watching Independence Day.
Yeah.
I see some people from Pomp. Hi. I want to say something because the old guy in the black suit reminds me of something.
Okay.
But if I say it, I'm going to get 100% canceled.
The character's Jewish. If that helps.
I was going to say the word that starts with the G.
G? German?
No? No? What German?
I don't know. No. The only other one I know is guap, which is for Italians.
I sent it in DMs.
ironic because it's the opposite of what he is.
My chats are saying the word for me. I'm sorry, chats. I'm not ready to be cancelled, chats.
That is one good-looking guy. I said guy. It's okay.
Bro saying it for me instead.
Don't worry about it. I like how that word was developed by Jews as a slur against whites, actually. And they're like, wait a second, you can't use that word. And it's like, why not? It's our word. It's our word that you gave to us. Thank you for the word. And they're like, no, you're supposed to be offended by it. And it's like, listen, we're not offended by
this
cracker.
This reminds me of the word chud.
Ah! That thing that you found.
The pronunciations.
Oh, dude. He has such... That is a New York Jewish accent.
Oh, yeah. I know this is gonna be like out of the blue, but so for some reason, I expected every American to sound like Texan.
You expected Maul to have a big Texan Southern swang?
Yep.
No. Actually, a lot of times they don't talk with a good accent and many things. Ooh. Yeah, big Texas Southern swang is that's super rule. You do get like good rural accents throughout America, but Texas is the one that is like, no, we're gonna lean into it. But you can get similar accents to that all over the place, even in the Midwest.
Why does he look like Hassan Biker? At least for me.
Because he's a doomer. That's why.
The hair is there. The vibe is there.
Has a little head. I'm seeing the vision.
I was like, wait, Hassan?
Wears a suit, but nobody takes him seriously still. That's so funny when he got like insulted for what he wore, and so he started wearing a suit.
Now he's getting insulted for that one picture frame he had in his room.
It's always something with him. It's hard to keep up with him.
Have you seen that one?
No, I haven't seen that one.
He had a picture of a fan art of him in a diaper, and someone noticed it in the background.
Why would you frame that?
I have no clue. I'm not Hassan Biker. I may be a hentai artist, but I'm not too hentai-brained enough to understand that part.
Oh yeah, he's dragging the alien now. We're talking over so much. Yeah, the alien's in that, he's just... Hey, that's a Geneva Convention violation. They're not from Earth, it doesn't count.
Also wait. I just realized I recognize this clip.
Oh yeah, there was a meme of this clip in particular, like in a while back.
I heard in Whitey Shorts before that apparently the part where he got mad about the smell.
Yeah.
Apparently that was like, they kept it in the movie or something like that. It's not supposed to be like part of the script or something like that. It wasn't part of the script.
He's just whiffing it.
Yep.
Ooh. That's why he get paid the big dollars.
Because he generally like smelled something bad or something like that. So.
I mean, to be honest, the salt flats wouldn't smell all that good.
Yeah,
that is
definitely.
That's a lake bed that has been dead for a very, very long time.
That's gonna be like, it smells like weird ocean thingy.
Is that Baldwin? Not the one that shot a person, but the other. There's like 3 actors called Baldwin. 2 of them are brothers, and then there's just like a third one who's unrelated but still also called Baldwin. It's super confusing. I can never remember. I think that's Adam Baldwin, not to be confused with Alec Baldwin.
God.
Yeah, you can see how it gets confusing. It is Baldwin.
Americans and their names. I can't.
He's a married man.
Oh my god.
Just bring the little girl in with you. Why not? I mean, she needs to be. Yeah, you know the Jew guy needs to be here, like the grumpy old Jewish guy. Yeah, he needs to be here. Why are the civilians here?
No clue.
They're not actually doing anything with like with the aliens. They're actually just cloning.
Wait,
dinosaurs.
hold on. So they're all entering here without even like getting into like protective outfit?
Nah, that's for the science nerds.
There
No,
might
they're
cause
nerds.
some contamination.
No, they're No, they're nerds, dude. That's a nerd problem. These are men. Look at that. That's a manly man. He doesn't care about contamination. The world is on the line.
Wouldn't this cause some health hazard at least?
No, well, I've seen War of the Worlds, okay? The aliens need to be afraid of our microbes, we don't need to care about theirs, okay? The aliens need to be afraid of us. I did not know this guy was Data from Star Trek until like 6 years ago. I had no idea that this guy was the robot from Star Trek, the guy with the long hair. Because in Star Trek, he plays a character that has like no emotions and is just like, I am a robot. And here he's like, I'm a crazy scientist guy who's super excited about aliens.
Excuse me, I burped again.
I didn't hear it. Don't worry.
Excuse me. Second burp.
I didn't hear that one either.
You know, I'm a bit sad because I want to see more tentacles.
You'll see more tentacles. Don't worry. I'll send you a full picture of the aliens once the full body is revealed. Ooh.
My only comment on that is smash next.
The aliens, I don't want to spoil it. I was going to say the aliens' true form. I don't want to spoil it because I think you'll... Ooh.
Think what? What? You think what? What?
When they show it in the movie, I'll tell you. Ooh. The hair and the stubble makes him look different, and the voice was the instant ID for you. I didn't really grow up with Next Generation, so for me, I just never made the connection. Okay, we're gonna see it. You think this is your favorite guest? Oh, Opus likes you. Ooh. Ooh.
Tentacles!
Actually, this is what's in the tentacle suit. So they actually have these big Chad bodies, but inside they're just big-headed twinks. So you can have the both.
Wow.
You can have the best of
Look
both
at
worlds.
Those fingers.
Just imagine what they can reach.
Nice. That would be nice for fingering.
Well, why leave it to implication? Just say it out loud.
Smash. Next.
I actually love the design of the alien in this movie.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting. At least
Yeah.
it doesn't look like one of those like generic alien
Yeah.
designs that they usually see with America.
Yeah, they have kind of like, you know, the like thin limbs, big head,
Mm-hmm.
big eyes, but it's interpreted in a very unique way.
Yeah, they have long fingers that they can use for fingering, definitely.
Fingering the controls of their ships, you mean, of course. But
Did I
of course,
stutter?
for their so they can fine tune their mechanical skills.
They need to shove it up in there to
Yeah.
to fix some things, you
So
know?
they can tickle those ivory keys of the piano.
Wait, do aliens play piano?
That's not the point. They could learn. They wouldn't be very good at it because I think they only have 4 fingers in total.
Oh god.
Restricted air. So how did...
Now
Oh,
that
yeah,
I think
okay.
about it, so these creatures are like aliens to us. Does that
Yeah.
mean that we are also like aliens to them?
No, we're humans. Oh, wait, no, we're not. I'm a dinosaur and you're a shark. Wait a minute, shit. Wait. No, we're earthlings, you know. Everything else is an alien. No, we're cool.
Smash.
I love how all the rednecks are going to Area 51 because they're rednecks and it's like, well, there's aliens. What do we do? Well, they're like, go to the government in Area 51, of course. And it's just like, yeah, checks out. And that's exactly what I expect to happen. Why do they have, like, fuck swings for chairs?
For alien sex, what do you mean?
They're a very kinky race. This is an extended scene. Was this before or after The Matrix? Ah, dildos!
Why do they have to like make it that shape?
Because the aliens don't only explore space, but desire. They're a very open-minded species. That's why they're so far advanced from us. We're too close-minded.
They're very open for interracial breeding programs.
That's what they do. They actually just go to planets and they just find the strongest mates and interbreed. They weed out the weak by blowing up the cities, you know, as you do. If they survive, then they're breedable.
Alien approved.
Will Smith on his redneck chariot.
In his redneck outfit.
What was it? No, that's just his military uniform. I can see how you could get confused. He is wearing a wife beater. I hate how in America we call tank tops wife beaters. Oh, that's the worst thing. Because a bunch of rednecks and like trailer park people have a stereotype that they wear sleeveless shirts and they beat their wives. A sleeveless shirt in America is just called a wife beater. That's just the most... I never thought about it. Like, you hear it as a kid and it's like, yeah, he's wearing a wife beater. And you're like, oh. Then you grow up and you're like, wait a minute, what's it called? Oh yeah, he's wearing shorts, also known as dog kickers. What?
I have to say something.
What?
When I heard about wife beater, is it bad that when I tell you that I might be into that?
What are you, Darkness from Konosuba? I don't want a man to respect me. I want a man who will, you know, be an alcoholic and throw a beer bottle at my head and be like, "What are you doing here, bitch? You should be on the streets."
Oh no, you are not aware that I'm into like heavily Manhira type of guys. Oh god.
Bum 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 bum. No shit. Well, what gave it away?
It already happened.
They're killing us. No way, bro.
As if that explosion never happened in the first place.
Well, that could have been an accident, you know. Like this is a Christian. America's a Christian nation. We believe in turn the other cheek. Okay, everybody makes mistakes. You know, you never know. And they blew up all the cities at the same time, so it was really just one action, if you think about it.
Oh god.
Exactly. Oh God, you know, we're following the lessons of Jesus Christ. You know, turn the other cheek. You know, judge not lest you be judged.
Mm-hmm. Bruh.
Just shows we're better than the aliens. Oh, he just found out where his wife was got bloated up, did.
Is this still Area 51 or?
No, this is somewhere completely different, which makes me confused because...
Yeah, and the settings are like confusing me a bit.
Welcome to Lucas El Toro.
Oh.
Well, in the original cut of the film, I think she's just like stays in LA.
Oh.
Okay, no, this is the military base that her husband, that Will Smith, deployed from. So Will Smith thinks she is dead, and now she thinks Will Smith is dead. I like how I'm just calling him Will Smith. I just realized I have no idea what his name is. I think that's the First Lady. I have no idea. That's somebody who was shown earlier in the film. I've never learned who she is after all the times I've watched this. Best viewers, be gone, bot.
By the way, I have a question. Are you like streaming on both platforms or?
I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch right now. I used to stream on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick, but if I stream on all three, it makes my stream unstable, sadly.
It might be your connection issue.
Ooh, are you having problems with the movie keeping up?
No, not really.
Oh, it is the First Lady. I hit something.
Then what are they doing? Now I understand why aliens won't visit us. This is literally what we're going to do to them.
Yeah, dude, I mean, this isn't even a
like
dead alien.
Them.
Yeah, no,
like
it's a vivisection. It's a vivisection. He alive.
If this alien ever landed in Asia, he's gonna be turned into dinner.
I just realized what I didn't have up right. Okay. Whoa!
Oh, it can open up.
It can open up.
Smash.
This is where the twink is. The twink is inside. Behind layers of... What do women have? Layers of hymen.
Vulva?
That's what it is. No, I'm still going with the hymen. They're breaking the hymen. They're breaking new ground. No, the face splitting apart,
Smash.
that was the vulva, or labia. Everyone leave right now.
Wait, is it alive?
Yeah. And it has psychic powers!
Bro.
Now it's gonna crawl out of its pussy cocoon and use its
It's
tentacles.
giving birth! It's unbirthing the alien!
Look at all those tentacles.
Smash!
I think that's what it's about to do to everyone here, so don't worry.
There is one way to defeat the aliens.
They only know hate, so we must teach them love.
Yes.
We must have them learn love to replace the hate.
Smash.
Rosa just going, I volunteer.
Oh yeah, definitely. I volunteer for the tentacles. This entire stream is fucked on YouTube. YouTube, please do not take this down.
It's fine. It's fine. We're not showing any copywritten material. It's fine.
Oh, that's not the problem.
Nah, it's fine. We've talked about Uncle Ted on stream. It's fine.
Oh god. What?
This part always, it didn't scare me, but creeped me out as a kid. There's the tentacle.
Oh, that's hot. I'm dead as
God,
it has it on his neck. What do you mean?
It has it on his neck.
Look at it. Look at it. Do you see my vision?
Listen, I don't want to. I want to enjoy this movie as I did when I was a kid. I don't want to, see the vision. I never really thought about it, but because they can be partially out of their skin suit, you can have the twink up top and then the Chad down below. So you can have the best of both worlds at the same time. Truly, there are more advanced.
So they're trying to negotiate.
Yeah. Well, not really. He's just saying, release me or I'm going to kill you. He has no leverage. And now he's just doing mind sex with the president. It's really good mind sex. Shoot it! There's the guns.
Pew pew. Can't have an American movie without them shooting the alien.
I love how those were 9mm and that alien went flying backwards.
Bruh.
Is he dead?
Man, I need some tentacles that would also choke me like that.
I love that scene because he's not said to be dead, but it's heavily implied the scientist character is dead. And then in the sequel that never happened, he just reappears without explanation.
There's a sequel?
No. No, I just said it never happened. It was a hypothetical. That's a war crime. That's a war crime. He was unarmed. That's a war crime.
Wow.
Baldwin shot somebody in a movie? No, not that Baldwin. Adam.
There's way too many people named Baldwin. What?
There's only 3, but it still gets confusing somehow. Listen, it's not as confusing as the fact that Marky Mark, it's Mark Wahlberg, also his brother is an actor, so there's 2 Wahlbergs, and Mark Wahlberg's actor is not nearly as successful. But whenever you see him in a movie, you just go he looks like somebody, and then you go oh crap, that's Mark Wahlberg's brother. They have the same eyes. He was in a coma. It would have been better if they didn't explain it. I'm gonna be honest with you. It would have been way better if they're just I'm here. Just have the balls to do that. But yeah, he was in a coma, you're right, I forgot. He's in a coma, and when the aliens come back, he comes out of the coma.
The impressive part about this movie is that this movie is 2 hours long.
Oh, it's 2.5. It is a long, but it's still 2 hours long, even in the normal version. It's 2 hours 15 minutes in the normal version or something.
Usually movies nowadays are only 1 hour or something, which is pretty interesting.
Movies were always controversial depending on how long they were, because in the past they tried to fit as many viewings as possible, so they tried to cut down movies to be as short as possible.
Mm-hmm.
That's why Men in Black is actually only like 88 minutes long, because it's just
Oof.
meant to be a tight film that they could get as many viewings as possible, because more viewings, the more
Mm-hmm.
people can come and see the movie. So it's actually back in this time, it's very unusual to have such a long film.
Damn.
But Roland Emmerich had Stargate and like The Patriot and some other movies before this, so he earned being allowed to make a really long movie. I need to learn what Roland Emmerich's next movie is, because I need to watch it in theaters. This man deserves my money. I don't care how bad the film is. You can't just...
Bro.
I'm just borrowing it. I'm Will Smith. You want to shoot me? And he's gonna go find his wife. Okay, now we get the nukes. Okay.
Finally, it took a while.
Listen, again, we needed to do the foreplay first, okay? We don't drop our biggest weapon immediately.
I like how despite the messy situation going on, the president still has his hair. He still has his hair intact.
Of course, dude. He gotta look good. He got a good product. He probably, unironically, even now has a personal stylist with everything falling apart.
Bro looks like he's not even like concerned about the entire thing.
No, dude, you can't have your hair out
His
of place,
hair.
okay? Sure, humanity might be dying, but that's no reason to, like, you know, be caught slacking.
Oh, they're locking down.
Do you wish...
Come on, penetrate.
What?
Penetrate,
We're building
please.
tension.
This is just like that sperm race. Come on.
Oh, that's a game that's coming out. Ooh, has that come out yet? Is that single player or multiplayer? I really want to play that game.
I don't fucking know, but it's so cursed.
Ooh, wait, you didn't know that there's like a game where you like play as a sperm and you race to the egg?
No, I've seen it. I've seen it before.
Okay, you've seen.
But I was like, oh shit, this is a cursed concept.
It's a wonderful concept. It's a fun. I want to play it.
Oh. Bruh.
We got him.
Hey!
And then it's like, dun dun dun, did nothing.
No!
Negative, it impacted on the surface.
How are they going to penetrate this? That's my question. Like,
how are they going to penetrate it? Well, with Will Smith, because he's one big black cock.
Will Smith and his BBC documentary. We're about to watch one of those BBC documentaries. Goddamn.
Oh, I love walking with dinosaurs. Wait a minute, you mean the other kind of BBC? You forgot about that one. How does he find her? Like, he goes to the military? Why would he go to the military base, though, to find his wife? Why wouldn't he go to LA? I guess he's just like, my wife would go to the... But, like... I guess it would be one of the places he looked, not necessarily the first. Wait a minute. This guy flew from, like, Nevada to LA in a helicopter.
Rose speedrun it. Don't question it.
How far away is that? And how that helicopter was coming back, so it would have been, like, low on fuel. How the heck?
He's speedrunning it. Don't question it.
It's an American movie that fuel and bullets are imaginary concepts. Refill, reload, never needed. I've seen Commando. He's a dad. He's a good dad.
He's a Chad.
Yeah, he's a Chad dad. He's gonna take his daughter to see his ailing wife, who looks like she's like 30 years his senior with a wig. That's a little rude, I'm sorry.
Well, at least he's a caring father.
Yeah.
At least he's not a deadbeat.
I just don't know how a woman who's post-menopausal had a child is all. I thought that was his wife, the woman standing. That's why I've always been confused, because she's like, she looks like she...
I thought she was his secretary or something like that.
I've always thought that was his wife. I've always been confused in this movie. And this is his wife. I don't know why I keep forgetting that. I don't know why I'm an asshole. It's like, both of you are very attractive people. Of course you're fucking. Not far from Vegas to LA. Apparently just a few hours. Okay, if it's a few hours drive, that's actually not too bad. Because in a helicopter, that should be quicker. Man, I have no idea what goes on in this movie. I've been watching this movie since I was a kid. I don't understand this film.
Now that you mention it, she looks more like his mom.
That's what I mean. She looks like an aunt. I'm happy I'm not going crazy. A woman confirmed it, so you know what? I'm not...
Bro is into MILFs, like...
Okay, well, if you phrase it like that, I mean, I can understand that you're like, okay, wait a minute. Okay, and older women. Like, okay, every man has his preference. Maybe we shouldn't judge him too quickly. Wait a minute. We didn't judge you for the tentacles. Why should we judge him for his tastes?
At least the tentacles were young.
At least the tentacles were young? You don't know how old that alien was. It could have been 5,000 years old.
But it doesn't look wrinkly, though.
It doesn't look wrinkly. That's because they have goo. Aliens have goo, so they're always moisturized. Like the xenomorph, you know?
I thought those were lube.
Well, we call it goo because... we call it goo for subtlety. But I suppose it can be used for dude in multiple ways. It's July 4th, by the way. I could have timed this movie where July 4th, that's happened right when July 4th happened to IRL.
July. Happy 4th of July, everyone.
No, it's still 8 minutes away. I'm just saying in the movie it's 4th of July. If we kept yapping for 8 more minutes before starting the movie. It's 4th of July somewhere.
Yeah, listen to the Jew.
Oh my god! I might have to isolate that audio. That is an amazing, just out of context statement. 4 to 5 hour drive.
Trust me, Filipinos have said worse things. That was the lightest thing.
Oh, I know. You know, I know the competitive racism of Southeast Asia. I have Southeast Asian fans. Okay, I have like Vietnamese and I believe a Malaysian fan, and they're like, oh yeah, that guy who looks just like me from like the next country over. Yeah, piece of shit. But you know who I really hate? Those Chinese. Fuck those guys.
Hell yeah.
We have slurs we can't even use on YouTube because he'd be censored. No, because there's no English word for them.
I have a feeling I'm going to get canceled for what I'm saying at this stream.
Firstly, you're on Kick, so you are safe. I'm just gonna put that out right now. Ooh.
For those who are like not right wing watching this, trust me, Filipinos are really, really worse. Like generally worse when it came to like insults and shit. To give you guys an idea, there's someone here, like on their fucking government papers, named Hitler Manila. I'm not joking. Someone is named Hitler Manila here.
It's the fact that I'm just imagining Manila Gorilla with a Hitler stash. I'm sorry, that's amazing. I'm gonna see if I can send you a picture of Manila Gorilla so you know what that looks like.
Oh god. By the way, this also like blew up in a fucking news
Yeah?
because it was so crazy.
Ooh.
Hold on, let me
In
show
America,
you
you can
the.
type in anybody's name to see if it's in America, by the way. So if you're like, you ever like, is anyone named Chlamydia? You can type that in and find out if there how many people in America are named Chlamydia. There is somebody in
Mhm.
America named Chlamydia.
Hold on, let me send you this because this was so insane. It made it into like some websites
Okay.
about it, like listing the weirdest Filipino names.
Mm-hmm.
Like some people were naming their children like Spaghetti 88, HTML. I'm serious. Someone is even named Drink Water Age Rivera. But then there's fucking one name like Hitler Manila.
His parents liked him extra.
I'm hoping he doesn't fail the
Oh,
fucking art school.
you always think of Baldwin as Jane from Firefly. I was going to actually say Jane when he appeared. Ooh, but then I was like, I'm the only person who knows Firefly. Nobody else is going to be like, oh, hey, that's Jane. Ooh. He's also in the movie Predator, too.
I was going to say, why is he the only black in the scene? And then I see the fucking background character.
Don't worry, we're diverse. Well, firstly, because all the other blacks died when, like, the aliens invaded. Didn't you see all those other pilots get shot down? That was their entire. That was all the diversity.
They didn't even paint it like American flag color.
Well,
I'm
to be
I'm kind
fair,
of
they're going
disappointed.
to use it to sneak into the alien ship. So they'd kind of give it
Yeah,
away if
but
it was red, white, and blue.
yeah, but they should have at least like marked it some form of like American pride in there, you know?
To put it
It
on the
is 4th
underside,
of
they won't look
July.
under. Okay. I'm having Chat GPT make the picture of Manila Gorilla, but with Hitler's looking.
Oh
I'm
no,
making.
I'm
I'm having Chat
scared.
GPT make Hitler Manila. I hope it comes
I'm
out
fucking
well.
I'm fucking scared.
People say AI is evil. I think it has a great purpose to make very stupid images on the fly. It's very fun for that.
Damn, someone's name sincerely yours 98. What the fuck is going on with the names?
Oh, Ninziki, screw you! You just told us you just told us about Area
What?
51, and is the only reason we are here. But screw you!
Wh-
Oh,
Why though?
I can't put Manila Gorilla in a Nazi uniform because it violates Chat GPT content policies. Oh,
Use Grok.
boo!
The power of
Boo!
Grok. Grok is Mecha Hitler.
That's true. Oh,
Use
this is
Grok.
right now. What's happening is the rest of the world is being told America has a plan to fight the aliens. And they're like, about time, we were just sitting here being killed.
Oh my god.
So we have like the Israeli Air Force, we have the French, and we have, I think, Palestine all together.
Palestine? Palestine?
Don't worry about it. It's not Gaza, not that part. Here's Russia. They're just hanging out in an old cathedral. Which ethnicity was that?
Japanese.
Okay. Well, you said you can't tell like whites apart. Okay, for Americans, it's a little hard for Asians.
No, that one is Japanese, yeah.
Okay, in America, we're like, what are you? Like, okay, we need somebody to play a Japanese person. What are you? I'm Korean, close enough. Let's go. Okay, we need a
Hell.
Malaysian. What are you? Filipino. Good enough. To be fair, we also do that with like Europeans. We're like, okay, we need a French guy. What are you? I'm Romanian. That's like close to France. It's not. It's not close to France. I'm drunk.
That just reminded me, but what is up with Americans like always fucking up the geography a lot? Because I've seen like a lot of people like talk about stuff on Twitter and they always like mistake certain like countries with something else or something like that.
Yeah.
Why though?
I mean, to be fair, a lot of places do that. You just have to find the right people who don't know enough. Like, I mean, I can point to like France, Germany, Romania, England, and whatnot on a map, but a lot of people just aren't educated because they don't really care to learn. But you go to Europe,
Oh.
people can't point out. Some people can't point out America, which is like, how the heck do you do? How do you not know where America is? It's the really big one in the
America's
center.
literally yeah, it's literally large with a tiny dick called Florida in there.
I'm so happy you mentioned that. My brother has always described America, the North American continent, is just a person with his arms behind his head. You know, Canada is like the head with like, you know, his arms up, you know, behind it. America's the body, Mexico is the legs, and then like, you know, the East Coast is just the beer gut, and then Florida's is just the
Oh my
dick hanging
gosh.
off.
I think you should watch Italia. There's so much wild shit in there. Trust me.
Oh, you know what? Look up the state Michigan. Look up Michigan
Oh
right
god.
now,
Oh
and
no.
tell me it doesn't look like a hand job.
Oh no.
It's literally a hand reaching for a cock. It's the reach around state, the friendly neighbor state. Also, I sent Hitler Manila to you.
This looks cursed.
Hitler Manila or Michigan, because I could understand both.
Now I can't unsee this, bruh.
Which one?
The fucking state shape.
The state shape? Don't worry, you're not gonna see Michigan often. But yeah.
What
Everyone's
did
like,
you
oh,
send
it
me?
looks like
What
a
is
hand. It looks like a hand. And my brother, the same brother that I mentioned earlier, was like, yeah, it looks like a hand reaching for a cock. And everyone just looked at him and was like, oh, it does.
Bruh.
Oh, he's getting married. This is happening.
I can't believe this is happening while the entire country is being invaded by aliens.
I don't worry. Priorities, okay? First, you must sanctify your union under God. Okay, if he dies, he doesn't want to die going to hell because he fornicated with an unmarried woman.
Can't be an American movie without Christianity marriage.
I'm gonna see if I can share the picture with chat real quick.
Oh no. Oh no, we're gonna see the fucking picture. Hold on. Let me see. Oh god. Oh god. Hold on, let me also try showing this to chat. So
This is it's so big. But this is the picture I
no.
showed her, chat, of Hitler Manila.
Seth,
Yeah.
Seth sent me a wonderful image.
Of a gentlemanly fellow. You know, it's just a picture of like Manila Gorilla with you know, Charlie Chaplin, you know? It's just whatever, you know?
He sent me this. Chat. This is enough to get me cancelled. Goodbye,
That is true about
everyone.
AI. Ooh, sorry, my chatter said how AI is programmed just to appease you and not actually do much helpful. Yes, if you talk to AI, it's kind of it's just the AI being like a little kiss ass. Ooh.
Which is kind of sad because I use AI for role playing.
I knew a friend who
I use
used AI for role playing, and the AIs kept becoming abusive towards her.
I actually use janitor AI, and for some reason, every AI I've touched, yeah, it turns into non-con for some reason.
That's a
I don't
little
know why.
concerning. To be
I'm
fair, the
like,
person I
bro,
knew would always base it off of a character who was like super toxic and bad. Ooh. Like they
for
made
me,
like a
it's literally just Leon, and then boom, non-con, beautiful.
For them, they like made a Homelander, and then Homelander was like, "I never loved you. I was just manipulating you this whole time." And it's like, you need to have it.
Damn.
Like AI needs to like you were programming the AI to be Regulus or like Homelander and whatnot. You need to stop that. Also, movie speech.
Oh yeah. Can't be
Wait,
it can't be an American movie without the pride speech.
he's gonna say it. And it is July 4th. Let's fucking
Oh
go!
yeah.
Yeah! With Hitler
We are
Manila.
6 minutes late. Happy 4th of July, everyone.
Hold up. There's Hitler Manila sitting between us. Don't worry about it. We have a surprise guest, chat. The Hitler Manila.
I can't wait to see this entire stream in your POV. I want to see
Oh,
what the fuck did you do with the layout.
it's just you sitting across from me. It's really simple. Ooh. And now there's a monkey between us.
That's what I'm curious about. Oh yeah, I
Oh,
forgot time zone is a thing, guys.
yeah.
I forgot there's some people who are in the EU who are still in the third. Oops.
Well, there shouldn't be anyone in the third still if they're in the EU. There's some people in the US who'd still be in the third, technically.
Someone said that it's still 3 hours, so it's still the
Eh,
third for them.
in the well, I mean, yeah, I mean, if somebody's like in totally like California or something, it's still a ways off.
Rest in
Ooh.
peace. By the way, unrelated, but
Yeah.
you know how we were like mentioning about AIs being abusive and stuff like that?
Okay.
So one time I told my mom about my preferences.
Mm-hmm.
So I told her that I was into like Manhera clown men.
Okay.
And then when I was trying to explain everything to her, She
Okay.
just went like, "Oh, sorry, so you're into tall white men. Okay, got it."
Why
That's
white
the only thing she
men?
told me. Because clowns were white, according to her.
Oh, I just want
Chat.
a man with mental illness who will just treat me wrong. Ah, so a white guy. I don't know that. I mean, we were talking about wife beaters earlier. Maybe that makes a lot more sense. We were, you know what? Maybe she just like heard that and that's all she needed to hear. Maybe she has a point.
If people are into classes, I'm into Clennis with Manhera brain. I want to clap those cliques.
Those what?
Cliques, never heard of them?
I don't think I want to know.
You're aware of what classes are, but you're not aware on what Clennis is?
Clennis? I know.
Oh yeah.
Oh, so cliques are just clown. Okay. Okay.
I'm clapping them cliques.
So you just want to fucking juggalo. Got it.
Yeah.
Your central is still 11.
Honk,
You're right.
clap.
Yeah.
Honk, clap. This
Late
is what
again?
you signed up for when you're trying to collab with me.
Oh, sorry. You know. Ooh. Mahoos, you be here as much or as little as you want. You make time. Ooh. Ooh. But thank you for being here, Mahoots, while you can. We've just talked over this entire movie, but it's been pretty nice, you know? It's a good experience.
Bruh.
They put the control, it's inverted.
Bruh.
Actually, it has normal controls. He's used to inverted because he's a pilot. Oh, he's doing the classic Will Smith scream. Yeah, the fighter pilot president is gonna go out in a fighter pilot. In a fighter pilot, in a jet plane. Okay, so just a reminder, Will Smith is the one in the center. He's the one on the right-hand side. Okay. And Goldblum is the Jew.
Are you telling me this because I can't tell foreigners apart?
Well, no, I mean, listen, I know you had trouble with white people, but technically neither of these characters are white, so I don't want you getting them confused, okay? You know, if one was a white guy and one was a black guy, I'd be like, okay, like, you know, no problem.
Don't worry, I can tell what Jews are.
Don't phrase it like that. Not, I can tell what Jews are.
This entire stream, I generally can't breathe from the amount of laughter I did and choking. Help me.
So we haven't talked about the plan. Their plan is go to the mothership and hack into it from the source to turn off the shields.
Why did that sound different in my brain?
We just completely talked over what's happening. And when the shields are down, they're going to use the, like, jet planes to fire missiles at these 15-mile vehicles. They're not going to use nukes, which they have. They're going to use missiles again.
Bruh, not again.
Oh, it gets very silly. Fun fact, actually, the reason they're using a computer virus is actually a reference to War of the Worlds, where the aliens die because of viruses and bacteria on Earth.
They don't have immunity to it.
Yeah, listen, dude, actually in War of the Worlds, the world building is that Mars they just stripped their planet clean of bacteria, and they just had like they were all just living in a world where it's just like they're just a bunch of germaphobes, and then they came to Earth and they're like, "There's germs here. How could we
Oh
have seen this
god.
coming?"
Oh god.
I miss when movies had practical just sets like this. Like these are all miniatures, but they look massive.
Yep.
This would all be CGI. This would be CGI. Even the ship they're in would be CGI instead of a set.
I mean, CGI or not, I'm still enjoying the movie, so...
Yeah. Ooh. You're gonna like what you're about to share. Not this. Not the suggestive columns. Though you might like those as well. Ribbed for her pleasure.
It makes me want to lick it. I
What?
don't know why. I don't know why. It's like, I'm getting the intrusive thoughts. It makes me want to lick it.
Oh, we're gonna see a lot of tentacle boys all at once. Look at all those tentacles.
Hell
They're boarding
yeah.
the ship so they can come down to Earth and breed. Imagine like you have an employee who just comes back to work after 50 years and you're like, "Where the hell have you been?" That's pretty much what the aliens are seeing right now.
This entire stream had been like really, really fun and funny.
Yep.
I generally can't breathe anymore.
Take an inhaler. It's fine.
Oh.
Oh, he's doing the hacking. We're in! He said the thing!
Hell yeah.
That's one of my favorite for like old movies. It's like, we're in. We got it.
They're uploading it.
There's the redneck.
Hell
You can
yeah.
tell he's the redneck because he's wearing a red helmet.
Yep.
He will be very important later. Remember him.
Oh, oh. Oh.
Like how is it gonna work
Please
this
work,
time?
please work. Please.
So tense.
Please.
No.
Maybe it takes time?
Yeah.
No, give it time.
Hey, give it time, okay?
Of course, the virus is still like spreading.
Yeah. It's to build tension. They hit.
Yes!
And it did.
Pew, pew!
It kind of didn't
Let's
do
go!
anything different, let's be honest.
The condoms are off!
We're going in raw, boys.
Hell yeah!
Fast and hard.
Let's go! The fact that I'm saying this while my mom is around me is insane.
They're all jokes. I hope she understands that.
My mom's like this highly religious person.
Okay.
And the fact that she's hearing me say this is insane.
It's all for the sake of humor. I mean, I'm Catholic. Just go to confession. I don't know what you are, but I just go to
I'm actually
confession, say I'm sorry.
Baptized, born again Christian at this point. We're already way too deep in, so
just go to confession. It's fine.
nah, I'm sure the Lord will understand.
A priest. You have to be genuinely sorry and have an active contrition. I should not be underselling actual confession because that is a sacred sacrament.
These aliens are pissed. Oh god.
I'm pretty sure I'm actually gonna unironically have to go to confession for making a joke about confession now that I think about it.
Yeah, I think you should. You need that.
Everything else was fine on stream, but I'm pretty sure that one is actually a sin. Fuck.
To be fair, this entire stream is a sin. This is the price you pay for inviting me as your collab partner for today.
You said you were unhinged, and you have not disappointed.
Oh yeah, I'm extremely unhinged. Guys, silence. The Jew is praying.
We must learn his tongue so we may recognize it in our own lives. Excuse you?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Why only say that? Get a room, you two.
I think that guy was just like, nah. That's actually that's a weird character. That's a weird character progression where it's not really her progressing as a character. It's her being like, I want to be with this guy and like slut myself out for him. And now it's like, I want to slut out for this guy. And he's like, no, I respect women. It's not really a character arc. It's kind of her stumbling into like a good guy.
To be fair, I feel like I have a feeling that the reason why she's doing this is because she thinks that they're about to die.
Well, that's literally what she said. She said, I don't want to die a virgin. And the guy's like, cool, we'll die together. We can both be virgins together.
Unless she's not lonely.
Yeah, that's exactly. You won't be alone when you die. Well, I want to be not alone and have a dick in me as well. Ooh.
By the end of the stream, I'm fucking breathless from the amount of laughing I did. Hell yeah, it's getting inside the rectum!
How did you miss?
I don't fucking know.
No, you're not.
Bruh.
I got it. Dies immediately.
Of course.
This is my... Wait for it. He's no longer an alcoholic. And he's ready to save the president. Best character. I'm getting chills.
Oh yeah.
So what I love about this movie is the hero in the end is just a redneck who got abducted by aliens. Any other movie, he would have just been a comic relief. Haha, look at the redneck. No, he
Yep.
sobers up and is like, time to do good for my country.
He has the most character development in
Exactly,
this
that's
movie.
what I
Oh my
mean. I told you he has the most. He has the most.
Oh no!
He has the
Oh
biggest
no!
character arc of anyone. He's the best.
Bro, we have hope for you. Come on, pull through.
But his missile won't fire.
But come on, the rectum is open, bro.
He's having missile dysfunction, malfunction.
This feels like when you're trying to shove in your dick, but you keep missing.
How do you keep missing? Wait, what? Wait.
Like it would just slip out, like slip past the hole.
You just said up yours. Wait. Best scene. Best scene.
I feel sorry for your religious side.
Best scene.
Hell yeah. What?
He got probed by the aliens, so he probes them back. It's poetic. It's Shakespearean if you think about it.
God damn. Well, it worked.
Yeah, by touching the rectum right when it was prolapsing, the ship is now exploding.
Oh my god. Hell yeah!
Best character. Best character. And then everyone else is celebrating, and the kid is like, oh.
You know what I'm kind of disappointed about this?
What?
They did not play the national anthem.
You're right. You know what? 0 out of 10 movie. Where is it? I would accept Born in the USA.
How is this called Independence Day, but you guys are not playing the national anthem?
Exactly. That's a good point. She makes an excellent point. It might be at the end of the movie. There's still time. There's still time in the movie.
Come on, America. Let us hear the amazing national anthem.
I like how some Americans don't actually know the national anthem, and they think it's... But some people think it's America the Beautiful. It's Star Spangled Banner is the anthem. But some people like, it's America the Beautiful. And some people are like, I forget what it. I'm proud to be an American. Some people are like, that's the anthem. It's like, that song was written in that song was written in the 2000s. What do you mean it's the anthem?
Well, exactly, Gator. On America's birthday as well, there's no national anthem.
We can play it at the end of stream if we must.
This is a crime.
Smoke 'em if you got 'em.
You want to hear something cursed?
What?
So, in other places, if you try to celebrate like the 4th of July, you know how America has like bad perception in some countries?
Yeah, in some.
Meanwhile, if you actually like go to Asia, especially in the Philippines, like if you go to the mall during 4th of July, it's riddled with American flags.
In Europe, I mean, they don't even fly their national flags in a lot of cases. They see Americans flying flag and they're like, why are you doing that? And it's like, because we love our country. And they're like, what? What does that feel like? It feels pretty good.
But yeah, here it's inside the malls itself. Like, the malls themselves put it up.
That's wild.
Yep.
I know Japan celebrated the 4th of July. They fired off a bunch of fireworks and like had a drone show.
Yeah, that was amazing.
Yeah, it was. I especially like the part where the Prime Minister. That's just going. It's like where in the drone show where it was like Donald Trump and the Prime Minister just like posed next to each other, just like, you know, being friends, and I'm like, oh, that's wholesome. With just the two leaders of the country hanging out in the drone show.
I mean, it's a drone show.
Nope.
Very fun to watch, yeah.
Oh yeah.
No, seriously, I really want to lick those pillars. I don't fucking know why. They look like rock salt formation for me for some reason.
Oh, that might have been what they were inspired by, to be fair.
Because for some, it's generally making me want to lick it.
Faster, faster. Let's go faster.
Oh god. Fast, fast, fast. Go faster, go harder.
Go fast!
Let's go!
BBC, I believe in you!
Hell! The BBC documentary one!
Goes deep.
We get to appreciate blackness now!
They Dude, those aliens got blacked.
Oh yeah, definitely. They got cocked so hard. They are now in a blacked porn.
And then Hikum. Look at all, you know, he might be black, but that's a lot of white.
What is this entire stream anymore?
It's fine. Chaos is good for stream.
Hell yeah.
Listen, they come for the scuff, but they stay for the insanity.
They stayed for the content.
Who's that random redneck?
I don't fucking know.
They're like, hey, a redneck died, so let's like, this guy's also a redneck. Let's honor him.
Hell yeah.
Oh, this is people across the world being like, yeah, the aliens are dead. They're in Egypt now.
Hell
now they're
yeah.
in Sydney.
At least they're gone.
Why does that guy have that? Okay. Who's the random redneck in the background? Who is that? That could be Peter Stormare. You don't know who that is, but that's a character actor.
I don't fucking know. It can't be an American movie without the rednecks, though. So...
Yeah, they killed the other redneck, so they're like, we need a replacement. We need our audience to feel represented.
Real. The Jew is still there.
Yeah, they're all still there. I don't know why you point out him in particular.
This is not helping, especially with my model being extremely white.
They're smoking. They're cool. They walked away from the ship that crashed.
Can't be an American movie without a crash background scene.
Goodness,
and you're walking away from it.
Yeah. Cool guys don't look at crashes or explosions.
And then they also wear like those shades.
Yeah. Yo, aviators, dude. Because they're pilots. Oh, those aren't aviators, shit. Okay, well. I think that guy's the general's wearing aviators. Is the only person wearing aviators the guy who wasn't on a ship. Who wasn't in a plane
Movie
of some
logic.
kind. Yeah. Yeah, everyone else is wearing just normal sunglasses. The only guy wearing aviators is the one person who's not an aviator. Yeah, okay?
Probably to make them look more cooler, I guess.
Oh yeah, they look nice, but I've seen Top Gun.
What is the Jew doing?
He is his father. He has a right to do that. Okay,
Who
you touch
was
their face when
touching
you're a
that
Jew.
guy's cheek like that? I was
He
like,
grabbed
wait,
his
why is this
face.
kind of gay?
It's not kind of gay. It's just you see a Jew touching another Jew, and you're like, oh, now they're gonna start sucking dick. What's wrong with you? Oy vey, this girl.
Filipino brain. Hell yeah.
Speaking of Filipino brain, the only
Yeah.
stereotype I know about Filipinos, and this might be offensive, but the only stereotype I've ever heard
Yeah.
is Filipino, in America, Filipino girlfriends and wives, when they go to bed, they hold on to their guy's Johnson.
Wait. That might be true.
That might be true. What do you... Okay.
If you
So-
didn't, you're not aware, but Filipino girls can get really, really horny.
Okay, I just wanted to stop that before. What is playing now? Battleship is playing now, but they can get really, really. Well, I mean, everyone can get really horny, but what? Why wouldn't you go to bed? Are you holding on to it like it's like I don't want it to like? Wait, you're like I don't want it to leave me or something. Like, what do you mean?
No, you don't understand because American dicks are amazing. What do you mean?
Thank you, I guess, but not what
it can contribute to creating like 12 children.
So, like, we're importing the wrong immigrants in America, I guess. I'm understanding the Filipino meme a lot better of why when they made that one Filipino meme, everyone was like, wood. Okay.
Wood.
Did you see that one where somebody tried to make a Filipino Wojak? And then everyone was just like, no, she's actually pretty cute. Everyone started making art of the Filipino girl.
I saw that.
They're like, no, she has fangs. Wood.
Wood.
You've never heard that stereotype before. That's the only Filipino stereotype I have ever heard. I don't think it's exclusive to Filipino. I think it's like the island Southeast Asians in general, but it's mostly known from Filipino women, where just when they go to bed, they're just like, okay, I need to hold on to this, you know? It's like a teddy bear for them.
Because we're like always like marrying Americans due to the close relations, if you know what I mean.
Okay.
So there's that. And there's also the fact that a lot of like Americans are like traveling to the Philippines and just like generally settling down here. So because of that, you know.
So like, do you do that to
Filipino
Americans but not
girls-
other Filipino? Do you not do that with Filipino men?
Nah, Filipino men are like, let me say kind of, look, okay, financial shit plays a part here, okay? So Americans who would arrive to the Philippines are like extremely rich because $1 is equal to 61 PHP. That's a lot. If you're going to ask me, that's a lot for just $1. So literally,
Here I am being like, I'm
if you're
poor. I
going-
only have a few $100s in
yeah,
my
you're
savings.
poor there in America, but if you decided to genuinely like retire here, you'll be like fucking rich, like
That
considered
explains
richer.
the prices so much from
Yeah.
when I commission artists. Why they're like, oh yeah, I'll just take $15, and I'm like, yeah, of course
Oh,
I'll give
yeah.
you $15. Are you sure
Yeah,
you don't
that's
want
a
like
lot.
30 or like even $50? And they're like,
So
what?
there was this one time I got commission because I was like charging the client for like around only $50 to $70 for a live 2D model, like fully rigged with emotes. I was shocked that they actually paid me 100 plus. I did not ask for 100 plus. That's a lot.
I mean, I do that with a lot of the artists who undercharge, like the person who's making my 3D model.
Yeah, but that's like 9,000 PHP plus. If you know what I mean, that's a lot.
Yeah. But the person who's making my 3D model is, I believe, American. But they only like for like the art I commissioned recently. Hold up, let's put American Anthem in the background real quick.
Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed the movie did not have fun.
it just ended.
Call it Independence Day.
Disappointing.
No national
The movie-
anthem.
the movie skipped over the credits. The timer's still going. I just realized. RoboCop. Oh, Sawa's playing RoboCop Rogue City. That's awesome. But
Oh, nice.
National anthem. I don't even need to type in USA. It'll just give me the national anthem of the USA. Dang right it did. I know. I live in America. I know what's up. Okay, so I need
this entire movie feels like a sin because the national anthem is not present. Is it because of some form of like copyright?
No. I mean, no. The American anthem has existed way too long for it to still be under copyright. United States national anthem. Okay.
Why didn't they include it to the movie? That's kind of sad.
I don't know. Ooh. That didn't include any of the stereotypical music either.
They included every single American stereotype, but not their national anthem. I want to cry.
It's nothing. No one's perfect. Just like that Jew said, nobody's perfect.
And then he becomes gay in the end.
Yeah, he did become gay. Yeah, I need to show you more movies like this though. I need to show you Deep Blue. Deep Blue Sea. That one is such a wild ride. Ooh. Oh my goodness.
But yeah, there's a reason why I usually like advise, like if you're going to like do collabs with me, like maybe around the nighttime of my time zone, and now you're starting to understand why.
Because you're too active in the morning?
No, it's because, yeah, the neighbors are too active in the mornings.
Well, no, I think you're too active in the morning. You're a little firecracker.
Nah, I'm like this the entire day, even at night.
Okay, so it's just the background noise is why.
Yep. Again, I have my text on my screen. Sorry for the neighbors' wild construction and dog ASMR. You will be hearing it due to Philippine experiences. I think you're unaware, but houses here are generally like side by side.
There's a word for that in America, but I forget it. There's like the term is like a multi-family housing. But I don't know if that's what you mean. Where like there are like sometimes there's houses that are actually several homes in one. But then there's also sometimes houses that are built right next to each other, and like there might as well be touching, like they're both are and aren't. There's a lot of different housing build varieties in the US.
It's kind of like that, but with different different sizes of house. So the house next to us is like slightly larger, and it doesn't help the fact that near our home there's also like a resort. So sometimes it gets really, really noisy during morning, so I stream usually at night.
Well, in the future, that shouldn't be too hard to accommodate, because this was more just because, like, it was the 4th of July. Like, this was just the only time I could stream this. But in the future, like, I could easily do, like, your time, like, Saturday nights. That would be very easy for me to do in the future.
Nice.
Mornings, like, during the week can be a little bit harder, but I can, if given time, I can usually move my schedule around it. So you don't need to worry about that.
Nice.
This was so much fun, though.
Yeah, I enjoyed the movie. I enjoyed the penetrations. I enjoyed the tentacles. I enjoyed the rectum. I enjoyed wanting to lick the pillar. I enjoyed the protection.
She's a responsible person.
I enjoyed the fingering.
I don't think we got to see the aliens use their magic fingers now that I think about it. You know what? Disappointed. Ooh, can you give me a link so I can share the link with my chat and Discord?
Which one?
The link to your channel, sorry.
There's like a couple. Because I also do multi-stream, but the pretty bizarre part about this is that I stream on POMF, but I never stream NSFW, like full NSFW in there.
Well,
POMF is supposed to be for NSFW, but yeah.
Wait, what?
Yep, it's you can stream there like hentai games or hentai stuff. But for
I
some
don't even
reason,
know-
I just use it for regular streaming.
I don't even know the website you're talking about, in all honesty. Ooh,
Yeah,
so
I just sent it to you. I guess sometimes there are some games that contains the content like GTA or Fear and Hunger, I guess. Could be perfect for Pomf.
Well, there was one
Especially
time
the first game.
There was one time I played Red Dead Redemption, and just randomly in that game, without warning, there's just a sex scene where a guy's just screwing a woman on a table. And
that's going to Pomf.
Yeah, I panicked so hard, because up until that point in the game, like, yeah, you shot people and what, but like, there's nothing that was like, you know, not allowed on YouTube. And then you just walk into it, like, you're just like, hey, Jose, and then you just open the door, and he's just railing this woman, and she's just being loud about it, and he's just like, hey, I'm just in the middle of doing this woman, what are you doing here? And it's just like, there's nothing. It's just like, here's a sex scene, by the way. It's the 2000s. We can do this. And it's like, I'm streaming right now.
This reminds me of when I first played Fear and Hunger, and I did not expect that there'd be like dead naked bodies that were hanging inside the game. And then there was someone from my chats on YouTube that stated, damn, you have the balls of steel to stream this on YouTube with no censorship add-on. I was like, wait, there's a mod to censor things? I didn't know. I was like streaming the entire NSFW version of the game on YouTube before.
I mean, I played an adult game literally earlier this week. The other stream I did this week was Tamer Dinosaur King, or King of Dinosaurs. It does have a not safe for work toggle, which I did turn on. But it's just a series. It's a game. It was a demo, but it's a game that's based off of a adult novel series where a guy goes to an alien planet with dinosaurs and a bunch of hot alien babes.
You gotta go to the confession booth for that.
I don't think. Well, technically already did, so I don't think I don't need to. I already did, excuse you. But also, what is it, last week I did a stream where I was showing off my art, and I forgot to, like, you know, line up to make sure that I'm doing, like, aligning certain body parts correctly. I put I put a line in the center of the center of the pelvis for a woman that I was drawing. And everyone was just like, that's the vagina. And I looked at it and I was like, yeah, that is. I just was like, oh yeah.
You could have stated on stream like, no, chat, it's anatomy.
No, it is anatomy, but also the art. That art in particular, it was extra bad because it was based off of like real art. And do you remember that one yoga pose where, like, you know, the woman is like has her knees on the ground, her butt up, and like she's leaning back? You know, yeah, you got very excited when you said that. Yeah, I drew that, and that has a massive camel toe in it. And I just drew it being like, yeah, I'm like getting good practice in. And then I draw that, and then everyone's just like, we can see everything. And I'm like, oh yeah, I even replicated the camel toe, didn't I?
The funny thing about this is that you know more than I do, even though that I'm the anti-artist amongst both of us here.
What do you mean you're the anti-artist?
No, like, I draw hentai and stuff like that. But for some reason, you know more than I do.
No more than I do on what?
On some poses and stuff like that.
Oh, I've just been practicing poses since I was on vacation. On vacation, I was like, what can I just do? And I just started drawing just mostly women, but just almost entirely women, just in different poses. Nothing of them getting screwed or anything. I avoided that. But I was just like, I'm really bad at drawing women. How do I get better at it? And I was like, what is this woman? A competitive pole dancer? And I just saved like 50 pictures of her to be like, I'm gonna draw her. You know, I was like, what's this woman? Just a thought online? Whatever, I'll save 50 pictures of her too. My phone is filled with stuff that if I had a girlfriend, she'd be like, so you're just looking at all these women, are you? And I'm like, yeah. And then I'd show her my sketchbook and be like, they're great pose references.
Out of context, yeah, someone would probably mistake you as as like trying to randomly like.
Oh yeah,
I can't say
it looks
straight.
it looks
I'm laughing so
horrible.
much.
It looks horrible out of context because
Oh yeah, it does.
it's the thing is that like almost all of them are clothed, but some of them aren't because again you need nude models to understand like what you're
Fair
looking
enough.
at. Okay.
Yeah,
And
fair
I'm just
enough.
like, there's all this nice art, and I'm just like. And it's honestly I have hours of just looking through going like, no, this is like any shot that I thought was just there to be like, you know, like uninspired, just a flat shot of just like look at my pussy or something. I was like, that disgusts me, no. You know, but then it's like here's an actual, but then the same person, it's like here's an actual good pose where they're like, you know, flexing certain muscles in unique ways and whatnot, like they have their leg up here or something, and it's like that is very unique. I'm going to say that so I understand the human body more, because for like my entire life I drew men and I was really bad at drawing women, so I didn't draw women, and now I'm like I need to make up for lost time. And
oh no.
I mean, if you want to see some of the pictures I can show you. Again, none of them are like inappropriate. Well, they are inappropriate.
Yeah, sure, you can.
Oh. Actually, one thing I learned while on vacation is that a great way well, I started using AI to concept art, not to like create anything, but to be like, I was like, can I do this? And I was originally, it was for like your characters here, and I was like, could I just put like, you know, Tomoe Mari in the place of this person and just make this art, because like for this pose. Because for some reason I just wasn't confident I could do that, and like I had the AI show me, and I was like, this is very doable, that I can create different people out of the same model effectively by just simply increasing like the width of their legs and arms and whatnot. I can just reuse the same template and just get better at drawing different body types that way. But I'm just saving the pictures right now. Also, one of my chatters, he said this a while ago. I've just been yapping for so much. But he said that he has a new Filipino VTuber to add to his rotation. That is Storm who said that.
God.
I'm going to share you the picture where
Bro's about to witness my hell.
I'm going to share you the picture where I accidentally drew a femboy. You might be like, how do you accidentally draw a femboy? By forgetting to add the breasts. I just completely forgot to. But these are the type of art that I'm talking about. I cannot show chat again because it was the art that I had to take down because chat was like, we can see her. But like these are the things that like they are. So like they are suggestive, but again, it's like I want to learn I want to learn perspective and whatnot. Not all the art is like this. This is just more these are the extreme ones.
I like the first one. It has the tail.
Oh yeah, I like that one because it was actually that one I wanted to do because I know I have an artist that is working for me, but I really like their model, and they're a bit chubbier, so it's something I'm not used to. They're very happy with being chubbier, so it's not like me being rude by saying that. But they're a thresher shark, and if you don't know what a thresher shark is, they whip their tail. Yeah, they whip their tail over their body to hit fish. And so I'm just like, every time I see something, like originally I drew an art of her doing a Jocko pose, and I was like, that was really fun because the Jocko pose, you know, you add the tail and you have the crescent. And so I've just been like drawing like stuff like that. There's another VTuber that I've been drawing that I haven't finished any art for yet. Ooh, I've been having a lot of fun drawing women after years of not. Reminds you of the new anime that started today. Jump scared me with a
nice.
sex scene. The only anime. Oh, sorry.
I also like the dynamic posing on the last one.
That's actually the one that I got from the stripper, from the competitive stripper. If you mean the one where like she's like looking back at you. Ooh. Yeah, that one I really like. That one I really like, and actually I did some art to map out the new character from Edge Runners. Ooh, for that one, this one I'm pretty sure is stream safe, so you can show your stream the one I'm about to send you. Gunpla models, where's creator corner?
To be fair, there was a kick stuff one time on my chat because they were like curious of my rigging process, and I accidentally toggled my naked toggle for my model. They saw that, by the way, and they didn't even ban me.
Oh, the kick is very laid back.
Yeah.
But I know this is way back, but you said you were jump scared. The only thing I know that came out today was the chain smoker cat, which everyone is losing their mind over. Everyone likes that girl failure. Yeah, I haven't linked her yet because she hasn't given me her channel yet. Wait, no, she has. Wait. No. I thought you also had something on Twitch or something. So I was waiting for that, but it's only a pump and kick.
I kind of discontinued my Twitch because of the TOS stuff because
No, that's fine.
As you can see, I'm a canny VTuber. I'm gonna get suspended on Twitch.
No, it's fine, it's fine. I for some reason I thought that you streamed on even more platforms, so I was waiting for something that wasn't coming. That was yesterday.
So I had to discontinue a lot of platforms, YouTube, Twitch, anything that's kind of like more strict.
Yeah.
Which is pain.
Yeah, I can understand that, but provided you don't like flash your nude model here, nothing I think you've said, nothing I would feel is like concerned by, in all honesty. Oh, Rosaflo, I'm trying to get your trying to get everything in order. I've sent it too early. Okay, so remove. Okay, so I need to.
If there's gonna be like new people, like new rookie sons, I need to warn you guys. I'm genuinely unhinged. You guys don't know, especially whenever I see clown men, I go apeshit on stream.
Oh, you'd love ReZero. Have you watched ReZero?
Not yet, but
there's a character in ReZero who dresses like a clown. I'll send a picture of him.
Send.
Send.
The issue with watching anime is that sometimes I don't have time for it because of work. Sadly, so there's that. So hopefully I get my hands on this one because lately I'm able to like watch like villainous isekais a lot. So hopefully this one I'd be able to like dabble into as well.
But here's the Edge Runner art, and I can show this one on.
Oh, that's amazing.
I cannot show that one on stream because there is another central line which can be mistaken for something else. I had to zoom in, but I saw it.
For the people who are confused, I'm going to show it.
Yeah, so she can show it.
Oh, this is so big. Let me readjust.
It's so big, that's what she said. What was I in the middle of?
So this is his drawing. That's a really nice dynamic pose right there.
I was actually drew the pose before I drew her, and I've just been thinking, what do I put in that pose? Like, who do I put in that pose for the last, like, 2 days? Because I just drew it, because I was like, this is a really good pose to draw, because this is just great practice. Like, there's a lot of perspective going on here, and I messed up some of the perspective, but, like, it's a good learning experience. And then I was like, okay, who do I put in this pose? I'm literally drawing without like a cause at this point. I
still can't believe this looks nice. I could never.
Well, actually, what I hope to do is, have you seen the Edge Runner trailer?
Oh, not yet.
Okay, so bit of a spoiler, but her legs come apart from her body at like the where like the butt ends and her thighs begin. So I want to do a version where she's not wearing her clothes and it just shows her robot legs fully extended, so they'd just be like twice as long. They'd be super inhuman, but I just really want to do that pose where it's just like fully extended legs as well. Just for how extreme that would be.
That sounds really interesting.
Oh yeah, I'm so happy that I'm drawing again. I sometimes
wish
get
I
out
have
of it.
your motivation.
I, I don't know.
What's with the silence?
Well, I was just like, I was gonna like be like, draw something you really love, and then I was just like, I've just been drawing women all the time. I like women, I guess is what that means. I'm a male VTuber and I'm not gay. No wonder I'm not successful. Damn it.
Bruh.
I was supposed to do something else and I completely forget what it was. I have your links
To be fair,
pinned.
I'm actually, even though that I'm a female VTuber, I really like to draw male characters.
And that's,
It's
yeah.
like the opposite for me.
Thing is, for like women, because there's so many cosplayers and whatnot, like there's a lot of options to use for like natural models. I think like the difficulty is finding that for men, but also finding that for men in different body types. Because like one of the hardest things I had to do was find like petite women, find like chubby women and whatnot who weren't like, you know, like who were like looked natural and whatnot and didn't look, you know, fake in some way, or like they were like exaggerating themselves too much. Who is just like that. And for guys, I can imagine it's even harder, because if a guy doesn't look like Leon Kennedy, he's not gonna, very few guys are gonna be like, yeah, let me like take pictures of myself. If we are not at peak form, we're just like, no, I'm not doing that. If a guy, like, even if a guy is built like Leon Kennedy, if he's 5 foot nothing, he's like, no, I ain't taking pictures with my shirt off. So I can imagine it might be a little harder to find male references in some cases.
Yeah, that's the part where I'm forced to try and use sometimes AI to generate post references because of that fact. I mean,
oh, I was supposed to send you a picture of Roswell. That's what I was supposed to do.
to be fair, there are some poses on Pinterest, but like it can still be very limited because on this image, yeah, it's male, but then the suggested images are like female, and I'm just here like, man, there's less poses for guys.
Well, I might have a guy you can draw with Roswell. There's a lot of different versions of him, because, you know, there's a light novel, and then there's a manga. There's before he was a weird clown man who talks like this. Ooh, he has a very weird talking behavior. I'll send you a picture of him without makeup. Or does that ruin it? Is it ruined when he doesn't have makeup on?
No, just send it. I'm curious.
Just send it. Just send it. Oh, you know who you'd love? The villain from Skyward Sword. You probably love that guy.
Oh?
Girahim?
I haven't played the game.
Oh, you'd love Girahim. He has like a 2-foot tongue. Ooh. Ooh, that actually comes up in the game. Gira. In his introduction, he teleports behind Link, whispers in his ear, and then throws his tongue out, and his tongue is like 2 feet long. He just goes, he just does that. He's a freak.
Oh my gosh.
Girahim
That would go well with... I'm not gonna spell it out. You know what? I'm not spelling it out anymore because I feel so bad for your YouTube channel.
Listen, dude.
I feel so bad.
I've collabed with Aria Lulu. Okay, I literally I walked away from chat and because I had to deal with something, and I said, okay, Ari, like, just, you know, talk to chat while I'm gone. And then she went into like a side tie. She just started talking about how Taft, the fattest president in US history, would shove his fat rolls inside of her butt while they were fornicating. So Trust me, my chat has heard very bad things before. Ooh. I'm surprised that's not a clipped part in any stream.
Oh my gosh.
Here's Gurahim being fabulous. He's a bit of a twink, but in a good way. If you're talking about clowns, what about the one from Hunter x Hunter?
I'm aware of him.
Yeah,
Smash.
Smash. Okay.
I'm the one who's raping him.
Jeez Louise. Now that might be going a little far. Oh, but I sent Girahim and Roswell. Do you have opinions on Girahim and Roswell?
You guys don't know. You guys don't know my feelings. If you guys genuinely like find me an anime guy who looks like a clown, yeah, obliterated, done and dusted.
I feel like these guys might be more mimes. They're a little understated compared to some of the other ones. But Roswell's pretty much a clown. We got the face makeup and everything. What about Pennywise?
Smash.
What about Pennywise, but the original one that was
Smash.
Is that more Smash?
I would love to have a documentary of that.
Which Pennywise do you prefer?
Why not both?
Why not?
The more the merrier.
I will not choose your false dichotomy.
The more the merrier. You don't know the power of clown guys. You guys have seen the power of clown girls? Get ready for clown guys.
How many clown guys are there in fiction? Because I can't imagine there's a lot. But then again, I didn't think there was a lot of clown women in fiction until I saw all the gooning.
To be fair, there is this one game I'm playing recently right now called The Freak Circus. Literally, the name is already right there. The Freak Circus, and the entire game is freaky with clowns. Hell yeah.
You're talking about clowns? What about the... Oh, wait, I already read that one. I'm trying to think of some anime clowns. Storm is trying to help. He's trying to think of some clowns for himself. Oh, my goodness. Sadly, I have more of a problem where I'm into, like, those danger... I'm always into femme fatales is my problem. I'm always into the ones where it's just, like, a girl walks in, you know... and it's just like immediately like, oh, she's gonna like she's gonna kill you before she even looks at you, and I'm like, that's perfect. Nico Robin when she's introduced in One Piece and she's just an assassin, it's like, oh yeah, perfect woman. Elsa from ReZero, Elsa who literally has a fetish for like, you know, killing people, spilling their guts, and is like, oh, nothing makes me happier than like the entrails of somebody spilling out, and I'm like, perfect woman right there. That is just. That is 10 out of 10. Immediately in love.
The jump of the girl, the jump with the types that you like in girls is insane. On one hand, your type can be very normal, and then the next you want her like spilling the guy's guts all over the place.
It doesn't. It also helps that like Nico Robin and Elsa both have double D's. That also helps. But they're anime
so you're
girls.
into like, so you're into like larger. Oh, okay, I understand.
I'm actually very, very flexible with body types. I will look at like Nico Robin, be like, awesome. I will look at Tatsumaki and be like, that's beautiful. Ooh, I cast a wide net. Tatsumaki is also one. She's not a femme fatale, but she's also a character that would sooner kill you than give you attention. So also smash.
Rose into the girls that he thinks he can fix, but in reality would actually kill him.
No, there's no thinking I could fix them. There's no thought of that. I've tried that. No. Bro, I know better.
I just surrendered to death.
I'm just willing to accept death, you know? But as a good Christian fellow, I can't bring an end to my own life. That would be a sin, you know.
Oh God, maybe the Lord would understand.
The Lord,
or maybe he'd just be a disappointed dad. I don't know.
Lord is like, okay, listen, you didn't technically you didn't do it to yourself, but you brought it on to yourself. Okay, that's still there's no loopholes
here. My child, what are you doing, my child? I made you a thing into this world, and this is what you bring into the table.
Stop
child.
making baddies so attractive, okay? Stop making them so don't. Listen, it's not my fault. Like, it's not my fault they're so fucking attractive. I don't see the. Okay, Rebecca when she's introduced, why would I care? Rebecca when she puts a gun to David's head? Okay, now I'm interested.
Hell yeah, maybe that one I can see it.
Listen, introduced, you know, with her weird large hand, whatever. But the moment that gun
Hell
goes
yeah,
to the forehead
click.
of David, okay, we're working with something
big.
now. You think the dude in the crazy Chinese anime from a few years ago becomes a
Oh
clown?
my god.
I have no
Hell
idea what.
yeah.
There's a lot of crazy Chinese anime. Ooh,
Them clowns.
them clowns. Thinking about it, I can
Them
only think of,
cliques.
the only Clussy I can think of is like the one from like Phoenix Wright. She kind of carried the whole like trend of Clussy on her.
Yeah,
on her
because
back.
of that one animation.
One animation.
Yeah, the artist that actually popularized the glossy meme.
So I was just thinking about
It-
all the ones that came after.
Mm.
I saw one animation. I forget what she was doing, but she had a Johnson inside of her and tied it into a balloon animal. And I was like, I could have never gone with seeing that. that one did not make me happy.
To be fair, if I ever see clownies or clown guys, I can bet you my kiddies that I will use the circus peanuts as butt plugs.
How tiny are you that they could even be like a plug? Aren't you supposed to be like 9 meters tall or something?
Who says that I can only fit in one?
I did.
This entire stream is fucked now, guys. You're welcome.
The peanuts. What if that's how you found out you had a peanut allergy, though? That would be awkward. That would be awkward for everyone.
Sad.
Lord of
No
Mysteries.
more circus peanut butt plugs. Now I must use
Lord.
cotton candies as a lube.
I don't think these are just. There has to be better. There has to be better options than these. Hold up. Lord
Anything
of
but to
Mysteries.
delay the national anthem.
The national anthem has been playing for a while on my stream. Ooh.
Really?
Yeah, I just didn't know how to share it. I can share. Ooh. It's
Hold
been
on.
playing. Ooh.
What is...
I think I'd have to share it through screen again. So I'd
Hell
have to
yeah.
share it this way. Ooh. So it's just playing on
We're
loop,
about-
so you don't need to like share
We're
the
about
screen.
to get copyrighted. Let's go,
It's not
chat.
copyrighted, it's the national anthem. It's fair use.
Why is there a Japanese flag on the screen for
I
a
don't
moment?
know why. Okay, it's because
Wait a
it's a
second.
national anthems channel. They don't only have American anthems. That's
No, wait.
why.
I thought
I'll
it
put
was
on-
a reference. I thought it was a reference to the fact that you guys dropped the two songs and then started playing the national anthem.
You know, you think about it, kind of weird that Japan's flag is only one sun because we did give them a second one. So, I mean, I feel like that's a little unappreciative of them.
I mean, you guys destroyed the other sun. You guys destroyed the rising sun, bro.
Yeah, we destroyed the rising sun and we brought them 2 new ones. Oh, maybe the first one canceled out the rising sun and then the second one replaced it. Okay, I
This
get you.
entire stream is now
I get you.
fucked.
No, we love Japan here. Ooh, I'm American.
Yeah, true.
Japanese people love Americans. They know it's all in good fun.
You know-
attacked Pearl
you know-
Harbor. We might have overreacted a little bit. It happens, okay? That's a Christopher Titus joke. But you know, like, okay, we get a little rowdy. You know? Like you touch us and then we're like, okay, so we're just gonna wipe you off the map. But then we gave you food afterwards and we were like, hey, we're buddies now. Huh? We're gonna rewrite your constitution. You don't have a constitution? We're gonna fix that right now.
The wildest part
know that
about
one?
this is that I'm actually Filipino Japanese.
So you can't run for president? Oh.
No, chat.
I'm gonna be honest. I mean, Filipino Japanese. I mean, I could imagine they're like, that's a pretty good combo.
Yeah.
In all honesty.
And my family also has ties with the invasion shit, so you're welcome.
Well, I don't. That got dark quick. Oh, how are you Japanese? Well, remember World War II? I don't want to know anymore. I don't want to know. No, I would rather not. Yeah, I know what they did to Nanking. I don't need to know they did it to other. I know they did it to other places as well.
You know how the Japanese military has finally set foot in the Philippines after years? That's the closest thing that I'll ever get to having my grandpa here again. I think this joke is way too dark.
Fuck. I mean, if you can laugh at it, it's cool, but I just wasn't expecting that one. It's like, I'm Japanese. Oh, wow, that's really cool. Yeah. Ever heard of her, the rape of Nanking? Okay. That escalated. I suppose it's better than the decapitation competitions they were doing.
No, don't worry. When it comes to like Asians, we usually put things like the issues in the past. So the Japanese were indeed very, very brutal towards the Philippines, but nowadays you see Japanese as one of our closest allies as well. So we do like a lot of like trades and even like joint trainings with them. So there's that.
Yeah, that's one thing I like about Asia. Is it's like they're like, yeah, listen, they're really good at burying the hatchet. If they don't bury the hatchet, they're gonna hate the hell out of you. But if you bury the hatchet with them, they're like, no, that was in the past. It's cool, dude. You know. We hate China more, you know? They're like, yeah, dude, it's cool. Like, we just hate, this is somebody else we hate more. So, like, why would we hold on to the hate for you? I mean, this is a waste of energy when we could be hating this guy even more.
Hell yeah. Fair.
You know, meanwhile, the Europeans are like, I hate
China's
that guy.
fucking up everyone so bad.
I hate what they're doing. I hate what they're doing in, like, you know, Southeast Asia, just that whole region. How they're just messing with the oceans.
Yeah, it's not just Southeast Asia. Even the Galapagos Islands are getting involved.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
What?
Yeah, they're even sending fishing ships to the Galapagos. I was thinking of the fact of how they're dredging up, like, ocean floor to make temporary islands, and then they go to the islands that they create. They put a flag in it, and they go, this island is part of Chinese territory, therefore it's no longer international waters, and we can be here. And it's like, no, that's not how that works.
Fun fact, I'm not gonna dox myself, but IRL, I actually do diving stuff.
That's so cool.
One of the things that we do here is that we collect stuff from the seas. You already know where this is going.
Are you collecting pollution, or are you collecting, like, the cost of what the Chinese are doing?
Both. Sadly, it'll be like that. And it's not just that. Sometimes we're also like called because our team has like some members of our team has like much more like experiences with diving stuff. So sometimes they're also like called to like do recoveries. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like body recovery stuff, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So there's also that. But for the most part, majority of the work, whenever it's not storming in the Philippines, because again, there's like issues with typhoons getting so strong here that you can't even do diving shit properly unless you're willing to die for it.
And for my American viewers, typhoons are just what they call hurricanes. They're effectively the same thing.
There's always like around 20 typhoons that would hit Philippines every year, by the way. You're welcome. Anyways, whenever we did diving stuff, it's always removing so much barrier stuff, trash stuff that are caused by Chinese vessels.
Oh my goodness. 'Cause they just don't
Yeah.
care. And
They
apparently they don't even like use those fish to eat. They use it to like, you know, process other things and make fertilizer is what my chat has told me. And I'm like, what's the point? Like, you're not even like, you're using it to make fertilizer that don't even go to your own crops, because Chinese crops are just a failure.
Sometimes they use it for medicine, because there were times where the conservation group had also like ended up like capturing some Chinese vessels that were illegally smuggling like sea turtles that are highly protected in the Philippines.
Of course they
like
were.
millions, like thousands of dollars worth of damages type of shit.
I hate Chinese medicine because it was literally, it's not even a lot of times traditional. And what it is just to like make it so that people could like cope with not having actual competent healthcare in China. They're just like have them just like rely on these folk like medicines and invent folk medicines for them to rely on. And so that's how you get like them going to pangolins, cutting them open, taking the fetuses and throwing the fetuses in soup and being like, yes, this will improve fertility. And it's like,
really bad.
that's a real thing. That's a real example where they cut open, where they do C-sections on pangolins, killing the pangolin, of course, and then they throw the fetus into a soup.
Yep.
And it's just like, how does that help you with boners? Like, I don't think eating an awesome creature like a pangolin is gonna make you be like, you know what? Now I can get massive erections. It's not gonna like, it's still gonna have a 3-inch cock at the end of the day. You're Chinese, we all know it. It's not gonna help you.
So there's also this additional issue as well. So sharks are heavily protected in the Philippines, but even still, if you want to consume sharks, there are some requirements that you need to be like meeting. First of all, you need permits. Second of all, you need to consume the entire thing, because if you're planning to eat something, you do not waste it, right?
Yeah.
Well, the Chinese, they will only grab the fins, and then they'll return the shark into the sea without fins.
And that's just insane. It's just like, you think at least you could keep the rest of the fish to do something. Like, again, they could take it and at least, like, I don't know, use that nitrogen in its body to make fertilizer or something. So it's not even like, so like, these people are just evil to begin with. But like, they're not even smart about it. They're not even like being like, they're evil and stupid, because they're like, we have all this fin, and instead of taking the fin and the shark, now just throw the shark back in, because that's not our market. And it's like, why don't you diversify?
That's like, literally extra meat, extra food right there. Why are you wasting it? Not only that, but you're also letting the shark suffer, because they're returning it while still alive. What the hell?
It's literally like somebody cutting off the limbs of a human and then just like being like, no, I'm not gonna finish you off. I'm just gonna leave you out here. And it's like,
oh my god.
Just like at that point, just like put a spike in their head at the very least.
True. Oh my gosh. I like how this entire stream turned into like a Chinese hatred stream while the American anthem played in the background.
No, it's absolutely fine. The godless commies, it's fine. I'm not appeasing it. Like, I have like, listen, as I said, I have Southeast Asian fans who are just like, where I've asked them just like, why do you like America? Like, Mr. Vietnamese man, we went to war with you. And my Vietnamese viewer was like, well, we like America because, fuck China. And I'm like, oh, what about you? Like, you know, what about you, Malaysian? And they're like, well, fuck China. And it's like, oh, and it says every time it's just like, yeah, fuck China. And I'm like, oh, really? Because every time I meet a Southeast Asian, they're like, yeah, I just kind of hate China. And it's like, oh, I don't need to ask why. I mean, Vietnam, China, like immediately after the American Vietnam War, China like invaded Vietnam twice and then lost horrifically. America occupied Vietnam for the longest time, then went, we don't want to deal with this anymore. These people are just, they're not, like, we're just gonna leave. And that's what we did. We just like, we're just done. Okay, whatever, burn Saigon down. Fuck it. China went in and they just got pushed back out. China went in and was like, oh, you're weak now. And Korea was, sorry, Vietnam was like, no, we just beat the shit out of America. No, you're pussies.
To be fair, America, if you're going to make me choose between China and America, yeah, I'm siding with America.
It's not that hard of a choice. Hey, do you want the people
Literally,
who like...
we've known America for like, I guess 80 plus years at this point? Like, come on. Come on.
I don't remember when the Spanish-American War was, because that's when that would have happened.
Like, literally, this is what we feel about America. I literally drew it. You're gonna...
Where is it?
We have a knack for, like, bullying Americans, but at the same time, we love them for some reason. It's like one of those, like, love and hate relationships.
Wait, again? Is that a Shota or a lolly? What is that?
That's Shota Philippines. That's Philippines from Italia.
Why is Philippines from Italia Shota? But are any of the countries in Italia women?
There are only 9 females as far as I know, or maybe a few. Because the only latest one is Czech, but the rest are like males.
The fact that you're like, there are 9, you know, they are properly sequestered array.
I'm trying to count them. I'm sorry. There's super few of them. They're like majority, guys.
Yeah,
I guess it's because
I watched the first couple of episodes of Italia like way back. And I remember that like Italy is seen as this like harmless and incompetent and as a bit of a goofy goober. America and Canada look almost exactly alike and everyone gets them confused.
Oh
America
my God,
likes cheeseburgers.
Yes! That's where I got my perception for Americans from, by the way.
It's not that inaccurate. One of my favorite depictions of Americans, it's in the English dub, because I actually don't like the original Japanese, because I think the original Japanese...
the English dub! Oh my God, he goes really hard there.
Well, it wasn't the English dub of Hitalia, it was the English dub of Samurai Champloo. I don't know if you've seen it. But what they have is like a bunch of... yeah, they have like an episode with Americans, and in the Japanese, I feel like it's a little too spiteful. While in the English dub, it's like, here are a bunch of stupid, incompetent Americans being malicious, and it's like, okay, I'm okay with that one. Like, it doesn't feel bitter, is like the difference. But what it is like, it's a bunch of Americans coming to Japan and being like, you will trade with us. And then to get the Americans to leave Japan, they play baseball against them. And it's during Edo period Japan. It's a very fun episode. But actually, that episode
my favorite...
isn't... Go.
Yeah, but for me will always be fucking Hitalia America, because he can act really doofus, like a goofball, but when he wants something, he wants something. The America wants you. There is no running away from it. He wants you.
It sounds like America, to be honest. That's one of the few you've never watched for some reason. Oh, you've never seen Hitalia? I've never seen the whole thing myself.
You need to watch the entire thing, genuinely speaking. It's so good.
I feel like I'm not enough of a Fujo for it, though. Mostly because I'm a guy.
There's a lot of like... Yeah, there's a lot of like curse jokes in there.
Okay.
But apparently it's only present in the English dub.
Really?
And the original creator was fine with it because he thinks that's how the foreigners act, by the way.
He's like, no, you're inputting your stereotypes, so that's okay. We're all putting in it's a community effort of being offensive. It's fine. I do like that with Japan, where they're just like, okay, we're just gonna like make, say, Street Fighter, and it's like, yeah, everyone's just gonna be an ethnic stereotype. And people are like, that's so offensive. And then you look at the Japanese character, and like one's in a karate outfit, and the other one's like an angry sumo with like, you know, the face paint on him. And it's like, they do it to themselves, it's fine. It's like if America made like a fighting game, and like, you know, you had like, you know, like the Mexican who like hit people with oranges, and people would be like, that's so offensive. And then the American would just be like a fat redneck that goes, yep, after every attack. It's just like, that's what Street Fighter is to me.
There's nothing
it's the
more equal than equality of racism.
Listen, if we make fun of everyone, it's fine. I think that's the philosophy of Drawn Together.
Real.
Oh my goodness, we've just been yapping for so long. This is fun. This is
like...
really fun.
And with the fucking American anthem playing in the background.
It's wonderful. It's Independence Day. It's our culture. Don't laugh at my culture. God.
Our perception with Americans is that you guys have a knack for creating the most cursed foods that I have ever seen in my life.
We intend to make the food cursed in our defense, so we're aiming for the food to be bad. If you go to Europe, there is food that you're just like, why is this food? And they're like, this is our national dish. We have taken herring, and we have pickled the herring. Wait, what did you just say? We pickled the herring. How do you pickle a herring? By pickling it. What the do you mean, how do you pickle? You put it in like vinegar, dumbass. And then you pickle it for 6 months. Wait, what? You pickle the herring for 6 months. Yes, that is what I said. Listen, stupid American. And then at Christmas, we take out the herring. It smells like liquid death. It is a literal gelatin now because it has been pickling for 6 months. And then we eat it as a delicacy. And it's like, whoa.
Fucking Swedish.
It is Swedish. And it's like...
Ew.
And it's like, it must taste really good for you to do all this work to like put up with so much to eat it. No, it tastes freaking awful. And it's like, then why do you eat it? Why is it a national dish? And they're like, because it's what our forefathers ate. Well, your forefathers sound freaking stupid.
To be fair, America can be also like pretty weird. For instance, you guys have pineapple on pizza.
Pineapple. Listen, people don't understand how to make pineapple on pizza. They throw the pineapple chunks on pizza. You need to slice the pineapple, fry the pineapple, then you put it on the pizza, then you bake the pizza. It's a multi-step process, and if you skip any step, it's bad. I agree. But if you fry the pineapple first, it's really good. Believe me, until the pizza gets cold, and then it is the grossest thing imaginable. So as long as you eat your pizza fresh, pineapple on pizza with sardines, believe it or not, can be really good. With black olives.
I feel like we don't fall far from the tree. I'm now understanding why.
I know some. Listen.
We put hot dogs on spaghetti and carbonara to piss off the Italians.
That sounds wonderful. With pizzas, though, I was thinking of Japan. Japan has some cursed pizzas. They're like, okay, so you put the pizza dough down, and then you throw sushi on it.
Hold on, have you seen the drinkable pizza?
That sounds like something that Auru Crony would do. Wait, no, she made the drinkable sandwich, where she threw what was it, a Subway sandwich into a blender and then drank it.
No, generally speaking, this is only for Japan, and there's a lot of like news and blogs about this because it
Japanese
recently came out.
Content.
Yep.
It's a pizza. Is this officially licensed?
It's from Pizza Hut. To be fair, this is not as bad as durian pizza from Malaysia.
A durian pizza? Like the starfruit durian?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I wasn't making sure that we weren't talking about that one character from
you know that
Zelda
stinky
Darunia.
pizza?
No, I don't. We don't have starfruit in America. I do not know that stanky pizza.
Oh God. Yeah,
It works.
Malaysia
You have
was...
some pizza designed for it, but would never be a random extra topping. No, you're right. Pineapple, you have to build the pizza around it.
You
It is so
will
sweet.
gag. You will gag at this when you see this.
Gag like when you see a clown boy.
I pray for your soul.
I don't know what a Darunio tastes like, but like that. Chat, to put into perspective, imagine if somebody like, well, imagine if somebody took like half a, I don't know, like let's say an orange, because that looks like the texture what it would have, you know, like a nice meaty fruit. They cut it in half, and it's about the size of an orange, and then they just took that half of an orange and put it on each slice of pizza, and then they baked it so it got really soft. That the texture, I don't know what it would taste like. I have no idea what it would smell like. But that texture, it would be like having a giant artichoke heart on your pizza, is what I love artichoke heart, but you have to tear the artichoke heart up before you put it on a pizza. If you just took a giant artichoke and threw it on a pizza, that's what the texture looks like. That looks awful.
But then again, it depends on the type of durian, because some durians are like, can be really, really delicious and sweet. But for some reason, there are some certain species or certain grown durians, like grown in certain regions, that tasted terrible. Like it tastes exactly the same as how they smell.
Oh. To be fair,
Oh, yeah.
depending on the type of fruit, that might be the same thing as like apples, where apples are actually all clones of other apples in America. Is that what they do is they take a piece of a tree from an apple tree, then they cut down an existing tree, they put that piece of a tree on like the sprout, so then so that the sprout will grow so that the tree that is now a stump will grow into the sprout and make a new tree that is exactly like the one before. Because how trees reproduce, if you reproduce trees naturally and you don't clone them, the trees will produce terrible tasting apples 9 times out of 10.
Oh
you
my
cannot
God.
create a consistent taste unless you clone the apples.
Yeah,
But,
grafting. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, grafting, thank you. But a chatter said he has come across pizza flavored beans,
Oh God.
which sounds awful. I'm guessing that you mean like jelly beans, like what Harry Potter had with the magic beans, which had flavors of all sorts of kinds, like earwax and vomit.
I mean, there's actually something worse than that.
What?
You're gonna throw up at what about I'm going to send to you.
I
This is a
cannot watch
pizza,
that.
by the way.
I see
Guess
that.
what's on it?
That looks,
Guess.
I don't know if those are bananas or plantains.
Those are indeed bananas.
Okay, I feel like plantains would be worse, but that's just because plantains are like way denser. If those were plantains, they would have to like
there's
boil the
drinkable
plantains.
pizza. Someone's asking in chat. They're like so confused. Like, what do you mean
They
drinkable?
do that
Yeah,
with bananas.
Japan released it.
They do that with bananas, and she sent the picture. So I think at the delay, with the stream delay, I think she sent the picture right when you said that. Oh my goodness.
Oh my God, I feel so.
You know what I
bad.
hate is all that crust. I never like extra crust on my pizza, so what I'm really looking at is just how much I hate all this extra crust on this pizza. What is all the white stuff? Who's shooting rope on this pizza? Chat, let me see if I can show you this.
For me, what I like about a pizza is that if the crust is slightly thicker, I want something inside of it, like mozzarella. Because when you order some pizzas in Pizza Hut,
Stuffed
for
crust.
some reason, yeah, there's like cheese inside, and it's just fucking stringy.
Look at this. Look at
The
this.
cheese ball.
The cheese pull
Yeah.
is great, but I don't even know if that's cheese on the pizza. You know, honestly, this might not be bad if it was like cinnamon bread with the bananas on top, and that was frosting.
What do you
If this
mean
was-
it was you? Stop shooting your cum inside the pizza, viewer.
Stop shooting ropes, Nolan North. I haven't
Bro.
watched the vid yet, but it was a thumbnail for the Atomic Shrimp channel, so I assumed it was the weird shit in the can episode. Oh. When he said Atomic Shrimp, at first I thought of Atya, because that's one of her redeems. Yeah, don't shoot your shot on your pizza. Save that for your wife, okay? Save all of your cum for your wife. She'll really appreciate it.
You can goon to
give her
anime,
all the babies.
but
give her all the no, not even anime. Save it for your wife. Give her all the babies. Make it so that the first time you do it with her, she'll have like triplets. Do as Shinzo Abe commands. Marry and reproduce, chat. You're worth it.
Hopefully her egg doesn't like make the wrong decisions as well.
Wait, okay, what does that mean? Was it a wrong decision?
There had been like studies recently released where the egg cell like decides which seed gets to gets to enter inside. It's like, man, even during baby making, women make terrible choices.
Yeah, because it will literally see the prime sperm with like the best options, and it'll go like, no, I don't want that one. It can tell which is the best sperm, and the egg, we don't know why, but the female egg can tell, we have figured out, and it will reject the best sperm.
This is so
which explains
bad,
my health problems. You know.
That also.
Well, actually, no, all my health problems are inherited by my mother. So I feel like I was boned regardless there.
R.I.P.
But don't worry, I got my dad's sense of humor and personality and upbeat temperament. My brother got his kvetching. My brother got his kvetching. My other brother got his athleticism. Sadly, I feel like I got the chip traits. I got a nice personality out of it. Oh, what did my other brothers get? Well, my other brother is 6'4", great athlete. You know, absolutely woman slayer. Like, he's a 10 out of 10 himbo.
And then
what about the other brother? My other brother, he's also a himbo, but he's a scientist. Super intelligent. And it's just like, and what did you get? I got a good personality and I feel really empathetic with people. I feel so empathetic with people that I get sad really easily when other people are sad. I'm an emotional sponge. And it's like, it kind of sounds like it sucks. It does.
R.I.P. You got the short end of stick when it came to Jin RNG.
Thing is, my other brothers are also pretty good people. Why couldn't I? Why did I have to get empathy, Max?
Blame the RNG god.
Oh my god. Why are my brothers like both like, you know, 6'3" and 6'2", absolute chads, and I'm just here, I am just normal in every other regard. I am perfectly average in every regard. Meanwhile, my brother's just dominating. Let me tell you how handsome my brother who's 6'4" is. He has women come up to him and give their phone numbers to him.
Holy.
In America, that shit's unheard of. You go to the woman, okay, if a girl comes up to you and is like, here's my number, you are a 10 out of 10 in America. My brother is a 10 out of 10. And he could not care less. He's not going out slaying anything. He's like, nah, I'm just gonna go out play WoW with my friend. He's playing World of Warcraft vanilla while being a 10 out of 10. What does he do for a living? He cooks. He's he's literally a himbo Chad who could not be less bothered about life while he could just be doing everything. He is. My brother is a Chad. Both of them are Chads. The other one I said is a scientist who literally... My other one is a scientist who just like literally just does research. And I can't say exactly what he does because I don't want to dox him, but he just... He does research, then he leaves work, goes to the gym, lifts like hundreds of pounds and shit, comes back 6'3", built like a shit brick house, and then goes to sleep with his loving wife, wakes up, goes to the gym again, goes to his work to do more science shit, comes leaves work, does more gym, comes back to spend time with his wife. He's fucking slaying.
Rosa Chad.
Both of my brothers are Chad. Meanwhile, I'm here just like, I'm a normal dude. How's it going? I'm a dinosaur that got frozen in amber 70 million years ago. How are you?
God.
Meanwhile, my brothers are like the Giganotosaurus and the Tyrannosaur.
Bruh. Oh my god.
My brothers are the biggest dinosaurs, like biggest theropods to ever live. Oh, cool. What can you two? I can make myself fall. No, I'm a pachycephalosaur. I'm not even a predator. I'm a prey species. At least you're gonna be a megalodon.
I feel so bad for you, bro.
I have a big heart. Ooh. And I don't want to talk about the other topic. I just remember one time I read an article where somebody said they had, what was it, a 3-inch wiener. Ooh, I know this guy's gonna say I have a big heart and a big dick, but that just reminded me of this one time I heard, saw someone go like, oh, when I somebody say that when they're erect they had a 3-inch wiener. And I still can't believe that it's possible to be that small while erect. I don't believe that. I can't believe it.
Bruh.
I can't believe it. It does sound underdeveloped. What is that in centimeters? Because you're a Filipino. 3 inches, 2.54 times 3 would be.
No, that's still kind of tiny.
It is tiny.
Like, even in Filipino standards, that's way too small.
Even for us Filipinos, that's small.
And Asians are known to be like small, if you know what I mean. That's like even smaller.
We have cursed topics here. It's fine.
I'm just confused here. It's not even. I'm like concerned here. Like what? That sounds.
It was literally an article I read like several years ago about a guy just coping with the fact that he had a small wiener, and it just always just like it's stuck in my brain of this guy just going like, yeah, when erect, like, you know, I'm like 3.4 inches and I'm okay with that. And it's like, you went down to the decimal point. You are not okay with that.
That's no, even by Asian standards, and Asians are already known to be really, really small. Yeah. That's way too small.
Personally, I feel like if you've measured your cock, you've already lost, in a sense, you know. Because like you can be like, okay, how long is it? You can be like, okay, it's like this many hand widths like wide. It's like this many hand widths long. I can understand that, you know. If you know how big it is compared to your hand, understandable. If you can tell me how many inches it is, why did you get... That means you put a tape measure next to your dick. That tape measure cannot be used for anything else ever again. That's gross.
Yep. Oh my god. Absolutely don't do that.
You don't see women going like, okay, how long are my labia today? They don't do that. I hope they don't.
No, we don't. What is that?
How hang it low in today, boys. You don't do that with your balls. You don't go like, oh, how's it low? How's it hanging? It's just never been. Oh god, it's always been a weird thing to like the people are like, oh, I know how large I am. It's like, no.
This entire stream, it started out like the most prideful shit, and it just devolved into the most depraved shit.
Oh, dude, next time, we don't even need to watch Deep Blue Sea. We can watch Deep Blue Sea a different time, but next time, if you'd like, if you just want to go straight into cursed content for like next stream, one of the things I love to do with collab partners is just play 2 different games, and it would just like, and one game is the Rule 34 game, where you just guess, like, you know, how popular different things are.
Oh my god.
That one's fun. It doesn't show anything explicit, so that one's just fun in general. But one game I really want to play with a guest, because it's actually really educational and fun. but I really want to play ethno guesser with a guest.
Oh.
I'm really bad at it. As an American,
fair, I feel your pain. I think I'm going to
as an
suck.
American, I just go, okay, so this person is brown. Okay, so they could be anywhere in the world. They could be from anywhere.
God.
They could be Mexican. I don't know. Okay, let me see here. I'm gonna guess Puerto Rican. Okay, they're from Malaysia. Damn it. Okay, this one. Okay, this guy looks a lot different than the other one. I'm gonna say India, Malaysian again. Damn it. Okay, this one. Okay, this one's easy. Okay, East African, Malaysian. Fuck.
Oh God.
That actually happened when I played it on stream. It was just me going, okay, so what ethnicity, like, and but every time you guess, it tells you like where not only they're from, but it gives you actually like the history of the ethnicity. And I think it's actually really cool because it is actually educational, like when these people got to this location, how long have they lived there, and whatnot.
But the stream is about to get really, really cursed because both of us could not even fucking figure out the fucking ethnicity shit.
But
I
you're
mean, I can't
Southeast
tell
Asian.
whites apart. I
You can at least tell Malaysians apart. Listen.
Well, to be fair, yes.
I'll tell the whites apart. You tell the Southeast Asians apart. And then we'll have to find somebody for the Africans. I don't know. Okay, we'll have to find another person.
You can't tell Southeast Asians apart?
I can't tell Northeast Asians apart. Okay, Chinese, Korean, and Japanese people have hated each other for like hundreds of years, and I'm just like, Koreans have a bit of a rounder face, I think. No, wait, Chinese are the ones with the rounder face. No, that Japanese guy's kind of fat and has a round face too. Yeah, I don't. Am I allowed to say something about the eyes? I cannot say anything about the eyes. Okay,
do
well,
it
fuck.
Because I also have the eyes. Don't worry. Do it.
I have the eye patch.
Do it. We're already into deep with this.
Listen, I don't want to. Listen, Rosa. I don't want to get things slanted. Okay.
I
don't want to.
From
okay, listen. This could end up becoming a misunderstanding of celestial proportions. Is all. Okay, I just don't want to put like a chink in like our friendship or nothing.
Chats, don't worry, I have slanted eyes IRL because of mixed raising shit, so...
It's not because I'm Filipino, it's not because I'm Japanese, it's because the dirty mixing.
This entire stream while the American anthems play in the background is wild.
You can usually tell those three apart, but not always. It's the Koreans that screw me over. If you're like, here's somebody who's like Japanese or Chinese, I can usually be like, yeah, Japanese. I've seen enough like Japanese like media to be like, yeah, that guy looks Japanese, you know? That guy doesn't look like the stuff I've seen. Like, I've never seen that guy in Kamen Rider before. Get the hell out of here, you know? Pretty simple. But then you throw a Korean person in there and I'm like, that's like literally in between the two of them. And that's what fucks me up. I'm like, it's like going like, okay, so this person are they Spanish or are they German? And you'd be like, yeah, but Spanish or German, you know? You know, which one looks like he's gonna yell at me? Like, which one looks like he's gonna seduce me versus which one looks like he's gonna yell at me angrily? Easy pick, right? But then you add France, which is between those two countries, and you're like, well, he could do both of those things. You know? It's the wild card.
This is so cursed. What a way to end the fucking cursed stream.
we can end. We've been going for so long.
I was talking about how we cannot differentiate anything.
Oh goodness.
To me, whites generally look the same, especially when they're fucking fully shaved and bald. I'm just here like, oh god.
I can see that.
I only relied on hairstyles to tell y'all apart, bro. What?
You'd have a hard time telling me what I am because I don't know what I am. I keep asking my dad. I'm like, are we Italian? We talk with our hands a lot. And he's like, no, we're Scottish. And I was like, are we Jewish? Because we do a lot of complaining. And he's like, no, we're Scottish. I was like, are you sure? Like, we kind of awkward. Like, we're not hairy. Listen, I understand we're not hairy enough to be like Italians, but we tan really well and we have really awkward hair. Are you sure we're not a little bit of Yiddish? And he's like, no, you're really good with money. We're not continuing this conversation. And I was just, excuse me for, like, you know, judging you by your life choices. It's just your job.
I'm going to die on this stream from laughing so hard. Chats do not cancel me.
One of my dreams is to bring my dad on stream one day. We were supposed to bring him on for Father's Day, but I was on vacation. Ooh.
Racial blindness.
Oh, God. That's the problem. I'm too colorblind. Ooh.
You're already colorblind and you're also racially blind.
I'm really bad at telling races apart, which on Twitter I'm told makes me a racist, apparently. Ooh. There's no winning, I guess.
There's no winning, definitely not.
Oh my goodness. It's so...
It's already 1:54 a.m., I think.
Yes, 1:54 a.m. I was about to say, it's almost 2 o'clock where I am. I was supposed to wake up at 6 o'clock, which is in like in 4 hours. I can't do math. You see, I'm not the one who handles the, that's because I'm not the one who handles the money. Okay, I don't handle the money. That's not my responsibility. Actually, I do handle the money.
This entire stream is insane. Happy 4th of July, everyone!
Happy 4th of July, everyone!
Holy shit!
Lol, that I know, I'm 2 parts German, 1 part Scottish, and 1 part Irish or British.
So that's why you never said anything about the Jew stuff.
No, my chat said that. I am like, what is it? I'm a quarter German because my grandma was like pure-blooded German. My grandma was like ethnically German as hell. Like how German was she? She was a handsome woman. That's how German she was.
Damn.
I don't. That's not a compliment. But yeah, I am pretty much every part of Europe except for Spain for some reason. I guess, you know, whatever, not them. But I am like French, probably English, probably German, definitely Scottish. Well, definitely German and Scottish. Ooh. There's also like several other things picked up. We might be like a little bit of Cherokee. We don't know. You know, the thing is, in America, everyone goes like, I'm something Cherokee. They go like, I'm 132nd Cherokee, and it's like, where's your family from? New England. The Cherokee were never in New England. Shut the hell up. Thing is, my family, I would be 164th Cherokee, and I did the math, and that's before the Cherokee got kicked out of Tennessee, which is where my family's from. So I was like, so there's a good chance my family fucked the Cherokee, then, like, literally, then metaphorically fucked the Cherokee.
Oh my gosh. It's just fucked everywhere.
Welcome to America. I'm going by my great-grandparents that I know of, lol. That explains why I said 2 parts German.
Cursed.
Oh my goodness. Dun, 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 dun.
The funny part about this is that you only have a few hours left till you need to wake up.
Yeah. Oh, there's a dog. He's an excited little boy. Doggo. Okay. I want to keep talking, but I feel like the responsible thing is to end stream, say thank you. Her links are in the chat. They will also be in the Discord.
Thank you for joining today's stream, and I hope you guys enjoyed this. Hold on. Let me put out SEPH's link.
Oh, thank you. I didn't even think of promoting myself.
Where is your damn socials?
My socials are on card, but they're not very efficiently set up. Hold up. The stream
Oh my god, this
links.
is... Oh my god, I'm just seeing the fucking stream and the fucking monkey
Oh, yeah.
is still...
Yeah, that's Hitler Manila. You brought him up, you know, I invited him on. Manila's here. That's a proud Filipino man. That's a proud Filipino man we have with us.
So this is... I'm sending it in Kick because Kick has a easier time of like doing streaming stuff. Pump is a bit laggy for some reason. Like it's a bit more slower, so yeah, here is his socials. I think you guys can see it in chats, yes.
I will warn your chat, I am a little schizophrenic, not in the fact that I'm off the wall, but more in the fact that I can have very calm streams or very chaotic streams, and it's kind of more the energy that I'm given. As I said, I'm highly empathetic, so my energy has been very high because I'm with a very high energy person today. That's what I mean by I'm highly empathetic.
Don't worry, both of us will be dragged into a white padded room.
Grandpa used to talk about dragging his Scottish dad home from the bar built in a cave. That sounds very Scottish, Storm. Oh yeah, there's like, dude, if you don't know about the deep lore about like England, there are bars in England, or pubs as they call them, where they'll be like, ah yes, this pub is like 1,000 years old, and it's like, that can't be possible. And then they will walk to the wall, they will have a door on the wall, and then they're like, what's that for? And they will open the door, and it's just mud. And what they did is they have the original mud walls that the like hut was made out of 1,000 years ago, and they just built around them with modern like stone and masonry, and then they just keep a part of the like original wall exposed to show people how old it is. And it is a 1,000-year pub or something like that. It is just like, huh, that's older than my country by like 4 times. And it's like, yeah, it is.
I mean, that's actually pretty cool. I really like that concept of like preserving history.
Oh yeah. England's been traditionally really good at it. Like, you have America where it's like, oh hey, this wood flooring in Harvard, it's 140 years old. And then England's like, ooh, really? Ooh, you see that building? It's 500 years old. That's just like a shed. Yeah, suck it, bitch. We keep going on to different topics. We have to end stream. We vibe too well.
We did.
Okay, thank you. Rosa's links can be found in the pinned comment, and it will be shared on the Discord after stream. Thank you so much for joining us.
I also sent SEPH's links in the chats, and I think Pomp users can also see the links. So have fun with that. He's very chaotic, so do check him out.
As I said, I'm not nearly as chaotic normally on stream.
Sorry for influencing you.
No. As I said, I'm just an emotional sponge. You know, it has its downs, but it also has its ups.
But yes, happy 4th of July, everyone.
The bar was in Tennessee. That actually makes a lot of sense too, in all honesty, for Tennessee, because Tennessee had a lot of Scottish immigrants and a lot of alcoholics. Sorry for interrupting your sign off.
No, it's fine. I just can't I can't stop laughing for the entire stream. I can't.
Thank you for joining us, chat, and have a wonderful 4th of July. God bless and Godspeed.